Alright, welcome back to another stream, you guys. I just took a second to end if you're guys, just coming back from a stream I just did, we were just doing a FNAF 4 stream, but as you were here, or you weren't if you're just watching in the future, but the FNAF 4 stream would be proved to be too difficult, because FNAF 4 is all about listen very, very closely, and the audio is not great in these headphones, it's way too quiet, so I kept dying when, unfortunately, we only got to night 3, which is not great what I normally do, so I feel like instead of wasting my time, wasting you guys' time, constantly dying the same way over and over and over again because I can't beat it if it's too quiet, might as well jump to the next game in the series, which is Sister Location. Now, next game in the series, timeline-wise, is a different story because, as we know, these animatronics are way different, they're way more futuristic, but people say that this is also one of the first games in the series, so it's a new game, custom night, it can do extras. So I've never played Sister Location on PlayStation, right, on streaming. I've only played it on PC, and I beat it all the way to night 5, including the impossible night 4, if you know, you know, right? So let's just see how we do. So let's just jump into it. And if you're coming back from the previous stream I just did, appreciate you for being loyal. Appreciate you for being here. But this audio is already way better because I can actually hear what's going on.
Approached at a job fair, read our ad and screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit.
Okay, Andy Field.
Your career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
So this is very interesting. I just thought of this. Is this elevator and everything is gets me a lot very hype because, as we know, FNAF VR 2 is going down to Sister Location Bunker, so the game will start off something like this, hopefully. The game glitches, so I can't type anything. But it says Mike right here, so we assume it's Mike Lapton who's down here.
One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
Nice. So, this is the elevator for Sister Location. You go down the bunker, but it's also the exact replica elevator you take down going to VR Help 1 and 2, which comes out in December? I think it's the end of December, to get the Christmas sales. So it should be very interesting. Going back to his bunker, maybe we do another Sister Location stream. Instead of getting hyped for the movie like we're doing now with these FNAF games, maybe we do another Sister Location stream, get hyped for the VR 2.
Button. Let's get to work.
I know how to play this game, and as you see, there is crime scene tape here in Sister Location, but as we know, I keep talking about the VR Help 1 and 2 because that's what I keep talking about here, but there is no tape in VR Help 1 and 2, so I think, and everyone thinks, that it's a prequel to this.
Allow me to fill this somewhat frightening silence with some light-hearted banter. Due to the massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now, let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left.
Sorry.
This is the Ballora Gallery party room and dance studio, encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
I know that was annoying and interrupting the audio for a second by Andy Field, but, or I guess called Hand Unit, but I just want to boop the noses.
Uh-oh. It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing.
Shame.
Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
I can't do it. There we go. And Ballora should be here. There you are.
Excellent. Ballora is feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right. This is the Funtime Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to.
He's gonna be not there. Or she. It's hard to say.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Because I swear, when it comes to Funtime Foxy, Scott has retconned it where, in like this game, for instance, I think he refers to him as a he, but either in like Customize or something like that, he's referred to as a she. So, who knows what the gender of some of these animatronics are.
Let's try another controlled shock.
There you are.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job. In front of you is another vent shaft. Crawl through it to reach the Circus Gallery control module.
Eventually, these vents will open up where we get to play the game, but for right now, let's go to babies.
Motion trigger. Circus Gallery vent.
Thank you.
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to.
Alright. As we know, they're not here.
Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Nope.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Still nothing.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Third time's a charm.
Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you. That concludes your duties for your first night on the job. We don't want you to leave overwhelmed, otherwise you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Alright. This is just to scare you can't die in night 1. Similar to FNAF 3.
Circus Gallery vent.
But let's speed it up, why not? Alright, night 1's done. Run through it completely. Flawless victory. Welcome anyone who's just joining in. Welcome. How's everyone doing?
Today, another dramatic entry in the lives of Vlad and his distressed...
Eat my popcorn.
Where will they go?
I need the carbs.
All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down.
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat.
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress...
There is, for anyone who's ever played Security Breach, you know that this room is in Security Breach, in that secret room with the triangle codes. Right, about like breaking a man, I built the breath, that kind of code. The TV's in there, right? I know the lamp and like the clock on the wall is there. But is the TV there as well?
Welcome
I can't
back
remember.
for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4.
Can I hit enter?
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Alright, let's go. Angsty Teen. Let's see, night 2 is... Isn't that the one with Funtime Freddy with the, reset power and everything? I think so. Or is that night 3 and night 2 is the one with baby, you know, closing the wall and everything. It's one of those. It's either Funtime Freddy or Reset the Power Everything is night 2, or you're closing the wall for the Biddy Babs,
The elevator
where you're trying to
stopped.
talk to baby.
You know the routine.
Which one's night 2?
Get out now or whatever. Stay here if you want.
Alright, let's go.
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
What a great story. And apparently, that might be a callback to one of the FNAF
Okay,
books.
let's start with your nightly chores.
Because
Check on Ballora and
I'll
make sure
wait.
she's on her stage, but whatever.
Because in one of the Tales of the Pizza Putz or Skeeter Breach, one of the books is they reference someone goes crazy because they keep getting waken up at either 3 or 4 a.m. So they end up dying in a bunker vent shaft. Don't die. Hey, what's up? And I'll try not to die. How's it going?
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
Couldn't it be me? I mean, probably. I mean, regardless of the low pay, would you ever go down in a situation like this with these killer animatronics and having to reboot lights and stuff? I'm waking up at like 5 a.m. now. Nice. And
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
since you're here, I guess, you know, talking about, you know, Doki Doki Literature Club a bit. I just completed the game, as you know. Great for you to tune in and everything. But as far as the side stories, I just unlocked all 6 of them. So they're all ready to go for stream. I should be streaming sometime later this week of the side stories. I just unlocked all of them, so I should be good to go on that. Really looking forward to seeing what that's all about. I unlocked all of them. Just gotta wait for a stream day.
Great.
Give me 50k a night, I'll do anything.
There
Fair
seems
point.
to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
Alright, let's go. And there's no vents that are open. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
I might die though.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Alright.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek.
But I will say
Let's
one
encourage Baby to come
complaint
out of
I
hiding
have
with a controlled
about...
shot.
I know I'm talking about, you know, Doki Doki in a FNAF stream, but I will say one complaint I have
Let's try another controlled shock.
about unlocking all these side stories for Doki is because
There seems to be a power
during that poem
malfunction that is
minigame, I'm not
affecting
sure if
our
you've
ability
noticed
to
this as
properly
well,
motivate Baby.
but
Please stand by while I
of
reboot
the
the system.
because in order to
I will be
unlock these
offline
side stories, you have
momentarily
to
during this
go
process.
20 for 20 on a certain
Various other
character for all the
systems may be
poems in order to
offline as
unlock
well,
their
such as
side
security
story.
doors, vent locks,
There are some
and
times
oxygen.
where I'll be doing the poem minigame
Commencing
and
system restart.
every single word that would show up would, not one of them would tie to the character, so I had to restart it
Motion trigger.
the entire
Control
run in hopes that
Funtime
I would
auditorium
get
maintenance
a
vent
poem
open.
minigame where every single of the 20 words would apply to whether
Ballora Gallery
Natsuki,
maintenance
Yuri,
vent
or
open.
Sayori. It was
Motion
annoying.
trigger. Technician control.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario, however. It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights.
Okay, I do have
in
my
a place like
hour
this.
coming up, so I'll be
Well,
back
anyway,
if you're not done.
maybe
The stream in an hour.
Maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk.
Unfortunately,
Someone
I'll be
before you
ending the stream in
activated
under an
into
hour
a hiding
because
place, and it worked for him.
there's some things I gotta do,
recommend
so I'll
that
be
you
ending
hurry
around
You will be safe there.
You see, you said
Just
it's
try
5
not
a.m.
to
your
make
time.
eye
It's
contact.
currently 12:25 my
It will
time,
be
p.m.
over soon. They
So
will lose
I'll should be
interest.
ending stream about like a half hour or something like that, unfortunately. But you know, first of all, glad you're here for however long or short it is. And like I said, sometime this week I will be doing the Side Plus Side Stories Doki stream, which looking forward to. You're an hour behind me. Okay. And hope you have a good day as well. But yeah, I should be ending the stream around a half hour, unfortunately. But I'm very looking forward to, like I said, the Doki stream about these side stories because I haven't seen any of them. It's completely brand new to me, so I'm curious what it's all about. And I know that, I don't know if it's a spoiler, but you unlock 6 of the stories. There's a 7th one that unlocks that has all the characters, and that you only unlock it after you complete all 6. So I wonder what that's all about. But other than that, I know nothing. Hello. Come on, let's get this over with. Start opening the door so I can get through this night. I'll try and make as much progress as possible in this shortened stream. Oh. You were opening the door, I just wasn't paying attention. Whoops. I almost died there. Alright. Let me stay in the corner and pay more attention and not be a goof. Alright. Just gotta hold it here, and then we'll be able to scurry right on to night 3. Come on. I know the door's gonna close any second now. Hey, just to get you tense. There we go. Alright. Night 3. Oh wait, no. It's not night 3. We have to do a mini game with Ballora. Never mind.
He is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Okay, so when I said before the night started, I was like, wait, what is night 2 again? Is it the one with the wall, you know, closing for the baby babs, or is it the reset the power with Funtime Freddy? So I was wrong. It's actually both in the same night. It's not night 3 yet.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
There we go.
Maintenance vent opened.
Alright, let's go. Hi, music. So anytime I hear music, gotta stop. So much easier to hear than FNAF 4 whispering, I swear, or breathing. I hear ya. Wait for the music to end. And not to spoil it, but something that's really cool. I'm not sure if I don't think you guys can hear it, but since I'm wearing headphones, I can hear on the right side of my headset, oh, the music is on the right side of the room. And sometimes I'll hear on the left side because he's on the left side of the room, which is cool. It's mono.
It seems you are taking a long time.
Omnidirectional sounding. I can't remember what it's called. It's something like that. There we go. Hello. You don't hear me. Alright, let's see how this Funtime Freddy minigame goes, because I remember first time playing this, it was hard. All right, music. We're right there. Guys, what can I do? I'm literally right at the door. I hear music. Just open the door. Just jump for it. Thank you. All right, let's go. So yeah, first time I played this, it was hard. So let's see how we do.
Box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
All right.
Calm down and go back to sleep.
Come on, Bon Bon.
No one is here.
All right. So I gotta listen for his footsteps, like the rubbing footsteps like on carpet. Sorry, my camera's blocking this. Got it.
Back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Hi, Funtime Freddy. How long's it been? Several years? How you doing? Nope. Alright, danger level is green. Sorry, my camera's blocking this. Gotcha. Alright, 2 down. This was hard and very tense the first time I ever played this. Well, now it's slightly easier.
Nope. No one is here.
Alright. I hear you scriggling around the room.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
I heard his footsteps a lot, so I was like, alright, let me just play the audio. Just to prepare. Alright, let's do this one. Alright. 3 down. I hear you. Can you shut up? Oh God! I was like just putting the camera down just to do the audio. Ah! Alright. Alright. Well, now we gotta do that all over again.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left.
We only want
Reach the
halfway
breaker
there.
room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side.
I was literally
as
right
fast
there.
as
I literally
possible as to not
completed,
disturb Ballora.
what was it, Funtime
I will
Auditorium,
deactivate
and
myself
I literally was pushing the
momentarily as to
button.
not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
I literally was pushing the button to put the camera down to do the audio, like lure him away or whatever, and that's when he killed me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Problem is, this is a time sink, so this takes a few minutes to get through before you can do another attempt. My question is, I don't know if I'll be able to get to it, but hypothetically, if we're able to get to the Night 4 Spring Lock Challenge, how is that gonna go in the limited time that I have, unfortunately?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
I hear you. I hear you in the background of hand unit. I think the next time I move, they'll be right next to the table. Yep, there you are. Alright, well, I can do it. I really wish I can stream longer, guys, but sometimes real life happens. I hear you behind me. I can barely move a footstep before the music comes back on. Alright, let's get to attempt 2. Come on. Can you just go away, Ballora? No one knows who you are. You might be Mrs. Afton, you might be this new CEO of Fazbear Entertainment, but no one knows. I just want to make a run for it. Come on. I'm trying to get to another attempt of this. I'm run for it.
Motion
All right,
trigger breaker.
let's do it.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Welcome back. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now this is accurate. It really is hello again. Alright. Alright, 2 down already. We died on Funtime Auditorium, so that's why I'm a little more cautious. God damn, the same thing happened last time. Now I gotta do Ballora again. The same happened last time, where I was literally clicking the monitor to tune it off to do the audio lure, and that's just so happened to be the millisecond he was killing me. Man.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery.
I'm trying to rush
using
it.
the vent to your left to reach the breaker room.
I'm not being patient because I have limited time, unfortunately, for this. So I'm trying to get as much nights done, as much progress done.
Momentarily, as to not create an
so I'm not being
auditory
patient.
Disturbance. Deactivating.
Right, I need to be patient, but unfortunately, once again, I don't have much time, so I'm trying to get through as much as possible.
Opened.
Alright. Go away, music.
It seems you are taking a long time.
We're struggling on night 2 again. In both FNAF 4 and Sister Location. You should be right here. I was like, wait, you should be right in front of me. There you are. Alright. Third time's the charm, y'all. Go away. Go away. They don't want to listen. They don't want to go away. I'm right there. Alright, run for it. Go! Alright. Attempt 3. Let's do this.
You may now interface with the breaker control box.
Rub those shoulders
Using the
for
interface
luck.
may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Alright, I'm gonna start with the audio first before I do this.
No one is here.
I've noticed... Alright, the first one you can always do just a straight run through. That's what I've noticed.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Alright,
I think it was just a mouse.
that's 2. Come on! Get through Funtime Auditorium, the one that's literally been the death of me.
Nope, no one is here.
Alright. Funtime Auditorium. Got it! Alright, we've made progress. I hear you footstepping. Go away.
Silly. Calm down.
I hear the footsteps sliding, so I'm just gonna wait. Once again, I'm gonna be patient. Because I don't want to do this over and over and over and over again. Alright. Didn't give me much time there, Freddy.
It's okay.
Come on, give me time. God damn! Alright. You're not being too nice to me, aren't you?
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Come on. Alright, that's some progress. But the problem is, it reset like, as soon as I got to City, I think it's like 40 or something. Oh. I hit the wrong button.
Let's go back to our stage.
I'm doing double audio when I can.
You must be
Alright.
being silly.
That's like 80, so it's like 60 now. Come on. Hey, 3 people watching, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. The lower gallery's done. We've made more progress than the past. Alright, let's go. Parts and service, alright.
Go back to your stage.
Come on, Freddy.
It's okay.
Man, he keeps sliding his feet. But once again, I'm gonna be patient. Just be patient.
I think it was
That's how we're gonna beat this. Rushing it is not gonna let us win. All right.
No one is
Perfect. There's a what? 2 left? 2 or 3? I hear ya.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
3 left. I hear ya. All right. We're almost there. Man, he keeps sliding his feet. This aggressive bear. Nope, I don't want any surprises. Oh my god. He's giving me no time to fix this.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
If you can stop sliding your feet, that will really help me, Freddy. Nope.
I think it was just a mouse.
We're almost there, though. I don't want to ruin it now. I don't want to ruin this run.
Nope. No one is here.
All right, 2 more.
Let's go back to our stage.
We can do this. All right, give me some good luck in chat. 2 more to go.
Must be hearing things, silly.
All right. I thought I heard something, so I'm just gonna do it. No risks.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Everything's okay. Leave me alone. Oh,
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
come on, Freddy. Be a friend here. Nope, that's not being a friend.
Just a mouse.
I'm right there, y'all. Just let me beat this. I literally had half a second to do that.
You must be hearing things, silly.
How? I literally have no time to do this now. Because he's being a prick. Stop sliding your feet.
Calm down and go back to sleep.
Guys, what do I do? I literally get half a second to do the monitor. By then, he's already sliding his feet, so I gotta do the audio. Alright, 1 more to go.
To your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's
I see you right next to me, but I have 1 more to go. I hear you sliding your feet. I'll wait. I have 1 more to go, and I'm done. I'll wait.
No one is here.
50% to go, and then we're done with this.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our
Alright, maybe 1 more audio, and then we're good. Nope. Alright, we're close. We are close.
Great job.
Got it! Let's
This completes your tasks for the
go!
night. Please proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Alright. Hey, we got 2 viewers. How's it going? Welcome. And I'm pretty sure Balua is not here. It's completely silent.
Is someone there?
Oh yeah, it's this. No.
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
Maybe. What are you gonna do about it?
Perhaps not.
Your spatial awareness is non-existent. Alright, night 3. Alright, we beat night 3. Let's go. Alright. Hey, 3 viewers, how's it going? Welcome. And speaking of 3, we are on night 3. So, perfect timing.
As the sun sets, so also
need my carbs.
another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
4 people watching. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. How's it going, everybody?
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
It's still a question about what the Immortal Restless, what this show is, what the meaning of this is still. Because once again, people assume that if there is a Mrs. Afton, her name is Clara because that's the name of that character in the show. But who knows?
Tune in tomorrow to find out.
It's all those questions. Alright, let's just hop into night 3. Night 3 is going through Funtime Fotsy's hallway, right?
Let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Yes. They did.
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What would my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stress.
Because this is night 3,
and we're here for you.
Yeah, night 3 is you go through Funtime Fotsy, and then you die. And, oh no, I died. I have to reset everything. But night 4 happens.
Therapeutic as possible.
So this is the one
we
where
contemporary
you have
jazz,
to
classical, rainforest ambience, as well as a wide selection of other choices.
hit the black button on Bonnie's bow tie.
Using the keypad below, please type the first.
I don't know why that took me so long to say, but oh yeah, that's what this night is.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you.
Shocker.
Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
Nice.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs,
Spam
and
bongos
you're
in
thoroughly
chat.
relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster
If there's a
performance
bongos emote or
yesterday,
something,
your
just
pay
spam
has been
bongos in
decreased
chat.
by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Let's see, Funtime Fotsy. That's alright. I think going through Funtime Fotsy, if I remember, is pretty easy. It's the mini game with Funtime Freddy where you have to press the black button under Bonnie's bow tie. That can get annoying because it's very picky when it comes to the flashlight, if I remember correctly. So
due to unforeseen malfunctions
we'll see how it
from
goes.
today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform. It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful.
Yep.
Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
Isn't she in parts? Yep.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
Yes, she, right? Once again, like I mentioned earlier, it's so weird when it comes to the gender of Funtime Fotsy because he just said she, but in Custom Night, I'm pretty sure Scott said he. So, which is it?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Alright. Do we go to the hey, an Easter egg? Hearing from Baby, talking about like, there was 1, there was 2, there was 5, there was 4, then 1. Something happened when there was 1, talking about ice cream. But I don't have much time. let's see all the game, I guess. Let's hear the secret story from Baby.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Alright, close this. And let's hear the story about you scooped a girl who was Elizabeth Afton for ice cream. Alright. Just gonna sit back and enjoy this.
Did you know that I was on stage once?
Yep.
It wasn't for very long. Only one day. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though. But children would run in and
Just want to show everything in this game, so.
Some were afraid of me. Others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else. Down a hall. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Something happened when there was 1. A little girl, standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
Because your creator, possibly William Afton, possibly the purple guy, had a stomach hatch inside, or no, a claw inside your stomach hatch to lure kids to create Remnant.
Motion trigger.
So that's why that happened. Unbeknownst to him, though, a character that he captured was his daughter. Alright, let's go.
Auditorium maintenance vent.
So if I remember correctly...
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
If I remember correctly, in order to beat this, you walk what? 5 or 6 steps and you flash. And if you see Foxy, you wait where you are. You wait a few seconds and you flash again. If you don't see him or her, you don't see Foxy, then you keep going. So let's see. All right. All right, sits. All right, let's wait here. I think this is the method I remember. It's been years. All right, 1. Okay, I think that was about sits. Okay. Okay, that sits. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I'm counting my head. Okay. It's very picky. I'm trying to remember in my head the amount of steps you take because it's very easy to forget and lose count. All right, saw you there, so I'm gonna wait. All right. There we go. So yeah, that is the strategy.
Parts in service.
All right.
Great job reaching parts
Let's
in
see how
service.
interesting
It
this
seems
can
that
be.
Funtime Freddy is
And
out
see
of
if
power,
Funtime Freddy's
which
gonna be
should make your
difficult to me
job
again.
Much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
I'm just getting myself preemptively ready because this is the difficult part of this mini game. Everything else is easy. You just gotta boop this black button. If you do it, you win. Otherwise, you'll die. So I'm preemptively getting ready. What'd you say? Which button?
For clarification,
Oh,
please
yeah.
note
I
that
pressed
I'm
the cheek
referring to
button.
Freddy's right, not you. Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
All right, Freddy's right eye. It's like somewhere here, right? The mouse is very picky. I wonder how long it's going to take for him to catch Bon Bon. Oh, probably a while. But we'll see. It's just for the fun. All right. There it is.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
There we go. All right. Let's
Good
get
job.
preemptively
The
get ready for this
faceplate
button.
should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
There it is.
Excellent.
All right.
The chest
Here we
cavity
go.
should
Here's
now
the
be
Bon
open.
Bon minigame.
Remove the power module from the
Y'all
chest
ready for
cavity.
this? Demon Mitsuri, wondering how long it's going to take for me to do this. All right, let's do it.
Great work.
Hello.
You will now be required to
Let's see.
remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button
By the way, should I play
beneath
security
Bonnie's
breach
bow
next?
tie to release the power module.
I'll see if I can play Security Breach. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a new viewer, but if not, but I'm playing all the FNAF games in a lead up to the FNAF movie that's coming out this week. So I think I'll play Security Breach. I currently have the Ruin DLC download as well, so maybe I do like a mass like Security Breach and Ruin stream sometime. And all leading up to the movie, but we'll see. Alright, you want him to be on this right shoulder, that's how you beat it. So come on, Bonnie. Alright. Oh, I cannot wait for the FNAF movie to come out. May 2. Are you seeing on the
Press the
theater?
large black button beneath Bonnie's
Oh.
bow tie to release the power module.
Alright. Got it!
Great job. You've
First
acquired both power
try!
modules. This completes your tasks.
Boom!
Great job. Great job. Great job.
I'm watching.
Great job. You've acquired both power modules.
Thanks, Annie
This
Field.
completes your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime
All right, well,
Auditorium,
that was
and we'll see you back
flawless.
here again tomorrow.
Let's go. I've never done that first try, so I am impressed with myself right there. I can't wait for that movie to come out. I'm watching on Peacock. That's fair. I'm following you now. Thanks. Respect. I'm watching on Peacock. I mean, that's fine. Personally, I'm not gonna, personally, I'm watching it in the cinema just because I wanted to see it on like the biggest screen possible. But hey, watch the FNAF movies. Watch the FNAF movie. So just can't wait for that. Plus, I understand the movie theater industry is dying, so I get it. Going to streaming. All right, FNAF 4. All right, no, Night 4. Let's just wait for Foxy to kill me because now we have the hardest part of this game. So kill me, Foxy. All right, thank you. So yeah, Night 4 now. Or I may go to my aunt's house if they let me watch it in 3D.
She can make balloons.
Is there a 3D?
Have you seen her make balloons?
Is there a 3D version of the FNAF movie in theaters?
Let me go to her.
If so, would be interesting to watch in 3D. I haven't seen because, I mean, maybe it's like me not knowing things, but I could have sworn there's not been movies in 3D in theaters like years. But hey, if there's a 3D version of the FNAF movie in theaters, I think that's really cool.
You never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
Thanks, baby. But, Demon, how into the know are you with the FNAF lore? Are you someone who's like played the games, watched theories, like read books? Like, what's your knowledge going into the movie? I'm curious.
I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though.
Alright, let's see how this could go, because this is difficult.
That came from my old pizzeria.
So much so that Scott patched it to make it easier when it first released.
At least not the way it was.
I've watched movies, read the books, and played games sometimes.
Too dangerous.
Nice.
It's just big enough for one person to fit inside.
What have you thought about the books? And as far as like the games you played, what games have you played? Which one's your favorite? Which one's your least favorite?
Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
I do watch series videos a lot. Nice.
This is the room where they use the scooper.
I'm curious to know what just like the games, what your favorite theories have been, which ones you believe, if you have any theories yourself, or what theories you don't like.
Sounds like something you would use for.
Because everyone has their own opinions and their own headcanon.
Sprinkles. It sounds like.
I played all the ones up to Scary Breach, but not the second Scary Breach. Okay, you haven't played Ruin. Nice.
Of every good thing. I wonder though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
My favorite one is when you play in Evan's bedroom. Oh, so FNAF 4. Funny enough, before I was streaming Sister Location right now that you're seeing, I just did a FNAF 4 stream, but unfortunately, as you know, FNAF 4 is all about listening, and the audio was way too quiet to hear the breathing, so I kept dying a lot. I think on night 3, so I decided to jump into Sister Location. But that stream is currently up on my channel as well, so feel free to go watch that. But no, FNAF 4 is great when you're able to hear it properly. This is a great time to read chat because this takes forever. Nice. Respect. Glad you're here. Man, now I can talk to chat because this takes a while. So thanks for keeping me entertained. And I hope I'm doing the same for you. So nice. What is your favorite FNAF game? I obviously have a lot of love for the original that came out because that's the original. That's what spawned this mega franchise that's about to have a movie that's about to come out. FNAF 2 is also really up there because just of the arcade fun aspect. I think I have the most fun playing FNAF 2.
Do you know what that is? How?
So I'll say it's a mix between FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 is my favorites. It swaps sometimes. Sometimes FNAF 1's my favorite, and other days FNAF 2's my favorite. But I think it's mixed between those two.
It's very
but
important.
FNAF 3 is my least favorite one.
Learns, but I do.
What is your favorite missing child? Mine's Cassidy.
There's something wrong on the inside.
Huh, favorite missing child.
The only thing that matters is knowing
how to pretend. I know you pretend, baby. Favorite missing child. I mean, is it? I mean, Cassie's a really good one. I mean, would you consider Charlotte a missing child?
For you.
Would you consider that?
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you
Alright.
have to do.
My camera's blocking the top one, so this might be impossible.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks.
So
well
I
up.
might die
You're
because
breathing in your
my
heart.
camera unfortunately is blocking the top left of the spring lock, so we might be dead. So we might not be able to beat this. Because no matter where I put the camera, it's gonna be blocking the spring locks. So I'm probably dead no matter what, but we're gonna try our best to see the top left. You know what, I'll let that one slide. Yeah, I know, my second one's usually possess the first Chica. Oh, hello. I see you crawling. And how do you wiggle? Okay, you hit right. You hit right trigger, okay. Oh god, I can't see it. I just have to go off of audio of where it is. This is so hard. I don't know where the top two spring locks are, so I'm gonna die no matter what because I can't wind them. I'm pretty sure it's to survive up to 3 to 5 minutes. I won't be able to survive past a few seconds because the top left spring lock, I can't wind because it's blocking the camera, or the webcam, so I can't see it. So I'm dead. So let's see how long I can survive. And I see you were chatting. I'm gonna catch up when I inevitably die because once again, I can't see. Where is it? Okay, I hear it. This is so hard. I don't know where the spring lock is. I don't know what the progress is for wind. It's so hard. Yep, I'm dead. God, this is so hard. Like, I don't know where to put my camera because I can't put it top left because it's blocking the spring locks. I can't put it top right because it's blocking the top right spring locks. I can't put it in the middle because it's blocking the middle. I can't plug in the bottom. So no matter what, I'm dead. Man, all right, somebody talk to chat since I'm inevitably dead. You know what, I'll let that one slide. Yeah, I would know my second one in favor is Susie, the one who possessed the first Chica.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
After you finish the final 4, you should probably go play Plasmophobia. I've never heard of Plasmophobia, is that...
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks
on
well
PC or
down.
PlayStation because I'm currently streaming on PlayStation. That's how I stream on my PS5. But I've never heard of it. What's that about?
Trust me.
Alright, this is gonna be impossible. I can't see it. It's a game where you have to level up, find ghosts, and you can let chat play sounds. It's really fun. Oh, so if you donate, let's say you donate like in my stream or something like that, you play a certain sound in the game? Is that how it works? If so, that's cool. I just have never figured out how to do the chat function because I've not been streaming that long. I'm still getting the hang of it. So yeah, no matter where I put the camera, it's blocking some spring lock, so this is impossible. I see you crawling. Do you know the funny game sounds that people like? I hope jump scare it will go into the game. Ah, cool. Possibly play that sometime. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for the tip. Alright, where is it? Alright. This is... I guarantee you, this is harder than the original Night 4 before Scott patched it. This is harder because I can't see it. Yep, I'm dead. unfortunately, I can't be streaming that much longer, so fun. Have you watched Markiplier? I assume you mean Markiplier. And if so, that is what you mean. Yeah, I have watched the King of FNAF, all of his FNAF videos. He's one of the people that made me get into the series. Him and the game theorist Matt Pat.
That way they can find
is what got me in the
the
series in the first
cameras.
place.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them.
Sorry, I'm not good at spelling, so I use my voice chat sometimes it malfunctions. Oh no, that's cool. First of all, glad you're here in the first place, and you chatting is enough. And second of all, I know what you meant, so it's all good. I see you climbing. Gotta wait till you get to the very top, because every time you shake, the spring locks get reset. Alright, I think either this will be the final attempt or one more final attempt, because unfortunately, I cannot be streaming that much longer because real life gets in the way sometimes. But glad you're here, glad anyone was able to tune in, whether it was for 5 seconds or up till the very end. Glad you're here. I'm just going off the audio cue. I just am holding down the X button, and I just hope I can hear the sound of the spring lock. That's how I'm doing this. No, I can't wait to watch your next stream. First of all, Demon, like I said, first of all, once again, glad that you're here, glad that you're commenting, glad that you also have knowledge when it comes to the FNAF movie, and you're really looking forward to that as well. But, like I said, the FNAF 4 stream that I did earlier today, that's already up, so you can go watch that. You can watch my other FNAF streams I did on FNAF 1, 2, and 3. And I should be doing other FNAF streams later this week, all leading up to the FNAF movie. So it should be fun, it should be a great time. Glad that you are here. Alright. Left side thinks fine. Alright. Right side is about to be dead. Alright. Wind, wind, wind. And right's almost dead. Alright. I have a question. Would you live stream the movie? Ah, damn. First of all, I'm seeing it in the cinema, so that's gonna be tough, live stream the movie, and especially when it comes to, you know, you obviously can't, you know, go to a movie theater and, you know, just pull your phone out and record the movie screen because that's technically illegal. But maybe when the movie comes out, you know, digi or something like that, maybe I do like a watch party stream or something like that, or the stream out to figure out how that works, but possibly. But I just know, as far as like for me, I'm gonna be watching the FNAF movie in the cinema just because I want to watch the movie in the biggest screen possible, because I've been here since the very beginning in 2014. I've been waiting for the movie ever since it was announced like 2015 or something like that. So I want the best experience possible.
You keep the spring locks wound up.
Oh, sorry, no pressure. No, that's all good. It's a good idea.
You don't want them to.
Right, maybe we do a watch party stream of the FNAF movie like after like a month or so it's been out or something like that. It's an idea. I'll just have to figure out how to do that. And then maybe I can go like frame by frame, give my thoughts and my theories of, oh, this part connects to this theory, this part connects to this theory. I've thought this connected to this with Cassidy or the puppet or something. I don't know. It's a good idea, I never thought of it, so thank you. Oops. Didn't mean to pause it there. Do you have Peacock? Because they have it. They're going to release it on, I'm pretty sure, October 21st or 29th. I know the FNAF movie comes out on the 27th, and I know Peacock is released on the same day, but I know based on what country you're in, the dates are different. Because I want to say in America here, it's the 27th, but I'm pretty sure like in the UK or something, it comes on Peacock on like the 25th or something. So it depends on what country you're in. All right, there it is. This is gonna be the final attempt. We're not gonna be able to beat it, but we're gonna try. It's literally like I'm blindfolded in real life trying to beat this mini game. That's literally the equivalent. Nice. Like, I think if I wasn't waiting like 7 years or something like that for the FNAF movie, I probably would be seeing it on Peacock just because that's easy when it comes to streaming purposes. I can watch on my own time, whether it is. I don't have to wait for a certain time at the cinema to watch it. But since I've been waiting like 7 years or whatever, I'd wanted to see it on the biggest screen possible. That's just me. But if you want to watch Peacock, that's good with me. All right. Yeah. We're dead. All right, let me go back to the main menu so I can end stream because, like I said, real life gets in the way sometimes. All right, let me just back out. Because yeah, FNAF 4, I mean, I keep saying FNAF 4 because my mind's on FNAF 4 because that's the stream we just did earlier today. But Night 4 on stream with the camera is gonna be so impossible, right? It's impossible to stream it because, like I said, no matter where I put the camera, it's blocking some spring lock. It's either, because I have 6 different options to move the camera on PlayStation. I either have top left, as you see right now, top right, middle left, middle right, bottom left, and bottom right. And no matter where I put the camera, it's gonna be blocking some spring lock, at least 2 of them. So I won't be able to see where the spring locks are. And if the spring locks get all the way to 90 degrees, that's when you die. So it's impossible. But hey, we got to Night 4 on the shortened stream. Glad I was able to make it, whether it's for, once again, 5 seconds, or you were here from start to finish. Once again, I appreciate you being here. And the next FNAF stream should be, I guess FNAF 6, just go in the order. Can I tell you something about Circus Baby? I don't know if you already know about it. I don't want to spoil it. Sure, tell me about Circus Baby. I'm curious what it is. What you have to say about Circus Baby, I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't really care about spoilers in this FNAF universe because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that people hear about. There's a lot of theories going around that everyone has their own headcanon. People think this is real. Like, for instance, some people think Circus Baby is the mimic from Security Breach Ruin. Do you know Circus Baby is being possessed by the girl named Elizabeth Afton? Yeah, I know that. I brought that up in my FNAF 4 stream, how the crying child, you know, that you play as in FNAF 4, you know, go into the bedroom, you see Mango on the floor, but you also see a girl's bedroom, which we assume is Elizabeth Afton, the crying child's sister. Now, whether the crying child is named Michael Afton, Evan, whatever about that, it's a reboot version of Gregory, whatever that may be. I haven't played Security Breach myself, but I've seen playthroughs of it and I've seen theories of it. Like, for instance, speaking of Security Breach in this location, I know that a secret room in Security Breach is you see the room that Michael Afton goes to. I'm assuming we play as Michael Afton's sister location. Is the room that he goes to in between nights watching the Immoral Restless with the popcorn. And on that room is a wall triangle code about, like, you know, break and mend, I built the breath they hunt now, draw no life, you know, shoot, shoot. Oh, you don't do that? Oh. But yeah, I think the next FNAF stream will be, I guess FNAF 6, just going in order. I'm not sure if I'll do a Help Wanted stream because that's VR and I don't have a PlayStation VR headset, so maybe skip Help Wanted and maybe do Custom Night or do a combined version like I was talking about before of Security Breach and Ruin, all leading up to the FNAF movie that comes out this Friday. But you do get to play as a child named Gregory. You do. And whether Gregory is a reboot version of the FNAF 4 child, Evan, or he's a robot at all, or he's a normal human, and whatever Gregory is, being a mimic and Ruin, who knows? Those are all theories. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to other FNAF streams later this week, so hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys next time. Peace. Yeah, Grady's designs almost look like they're trying to show it identical. Yeah, and not only is the design identical, I want to say my closing thoughts on the stream for a second, but yeah, not only is the design of Gregory and the crying child identical, but there's lines like, you know, you're broken, which is a callback to Psychic Friend Fredbear saying that to the crying child in FNAF 4 and Night 5 when, you know, the music plays and everything, all the ghosts, you know, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, they fade away, you know, saying we're still your friends. What else is related to FNAF 4? Crying Child with Gregory. Whenever Vanny shows up, his vision gets impaired with like the pixelated square camera lines. Feel like, oh, he can't be a human because those are like eyes that like a robot sees like a camera. Oh no, that was Michael saying that because their father thought the best idea would be scaring his child by putting a walkie-talkie about in a stuffed animal. That is true. Once again, talking about FNAF 4 right now. But that is true, that is a good point. But I think the main reason why it's a confusion about in that moment, you know what moment I'm talking about, but in that moment saying, you know, like, we're still your friends, I will put you back together, right? You know, I'm sorry, right? That whole thing when, you know, Second Friend Fredbear and the 4 animatronics with, you know, crying child on the floor crying and it fades away. If I'm not mistaken, it starts off in that normal yellow, you know, golden Freddy, you know, Psychic Friend Fredbear. I watch MatPat, that's why I say Psychic Friend Fredbear, but you know what I'm talking about. The yellow text that matches the Fredbear plush in the beginning. But then the music changes, the music starts, but then the yellow text changes to a different shade of yellow. So it makes me think that's a different person talking. That's just what I've always thought. Because otherwise, to me, they would have kept the shade of yellow consistent throughout. Amazing situation where William Afton is speaking through the Second Friend plush, and then realizing that doesn't work, okay, let me go to a lighter shade of yellow, and it's William Afton actually talking to Evan. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Or maybe it's Michael, who knows? Or maybe it's Michael going from the walkie-talkie, you know, Fredbear to himself. And the point is, how would Security Breach Freddy know those words unless he was someone who knew Crying Child? Yeah, Freddy is definitely interested in Security Breach. I know people either think that he's either Henry or Michael Afton. I know there's more evidence for him being Michael Afton because if it's Michael Afton is Freddy, you have Gregory who's Evan, the FNAF 4 Crying Child, and you have Vanessa who's related to Elizabeth Afton. Then it's the 3 Afton kids all sitting on the hillside, you know, eating ice cream and everything. But I know that's a common theory right now going around of, oh, Freddy is either Henry or Michael Afton. And I really hate that to, you know, cut this short because I'm really enjoying the conversation demon about, you know, FNAF and everything, the FNAF theories, especially when it comes to security breach. But I do have to go. I wish I could stay longer, but once again, I do appreciate you and anyone else who's came to the stream today. And I hope to see anyone later. But just a final point. Do you know how Golden Freddy took a bite out of Crying Child's head? Because in the last scene, if you get the good ending, he's taking a bite out of Golden Freddy ice cream. Yeah. No, I agree. And that's an intentional thing. And not only that, but Vanessa is also taking a bite of, you know, a vanilla ice cream cone, which is a callback to Elizabeth Afton, because that's the last thing that she saw before she died. So it's the same thing with Evan, you know, Gregory. But the FNAF streams will continue later. I will see you guys later. Once again, I appreciate any of you for joining. The reason why we're back is because, as you can see, it says continue on 4. We have the Night 4 challenge, and as you can see also below, we also have Custom Night, which is locked because we need to beat Night 4. Right? We have to beat Night 4. So we're back with a vengeance. If you've ever seen this location, you know Night 4 is such a hard challenge. It's the spring lock challenge. Now, the problem we ran into when we were doing this stream, when we were first doing a stream of this location leading up to the FNAF movie, the problem is because I stream on PlayStation, or the PlayStation camera, technically, this camera that you see on screen right now that I'm looking at, that's on my screen. So, unfortunately, the camera blocks the part of the spring lock, so you have to wind us get music bots. It blocks some of the challenge, and because of that, it makes it impossible for me to beat it since my camera's blocking it. So, with that being said, what we're gonna have to do in order to beat this, I feel like, is when I'm doing this challenge, Night 4, we have to turn the camera off, and then when we beat the challenge, beat this night, then we can turn the camera back on and, you know, do the stream as normal. So, bear with me, bro, because we're gonna turn off the camera, and then we're gonna start Night 4. Alright, so we're still streaming, we still have our audio on, so we're still good, right? I hope that we're able to do this. I'd imagine it's easier on PlayStation than PC, because I know PC, I beat it on PC. It was so difficult. It was so difficult where it took me a couple hours, and I had to increase the mouse sensitivity to the highest setting in order to beat it. So, we'll see how it goes. But now that my camera is not blocking the screen, let's see how we do. Because I really want to try Custom Night.
She can make balloons.
Unfortunately, we have to
Seen her make balloons?
watch this cutscene for a couple minutes before you start an
Let me
attempt.
go to her.
So, that's unfortunate. Alright, here we go. So, wiggle is left, right, and this is look
Be
around.
still and quiet.
Hi, Elizabeth.
You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night.
If I'm not
The
mistaken,
cameras were searching for you.
this night you have to last either 2.5 or 3 minutes doing this.
I kidnapped you.
Alright, here we go. Night 4. Ah, the hardest night. Because it gets so hectic and any wrong move is too much. Because you have to wind like 10 spring locks.
Don't be
And
afraid.
there are people that
I'm
crawl
not
up the
going to
spring lock
hurt you.
suit. And in order
I'm
to
only
get rid of
going to
them,
keep
you
you
have
for a
to
little
wiggle.
while.
But each time you wiggle,
Try not
causes
to
spring
wiggle
locks to get
though.
unwound.
You're
So it's a
inside
perfectly
something
balancing
that came
act
from my old pizzeria.
of winding the music
I
bots
don't
spring
think it was
locks
ever used.
and wiggling
At
so
least
the
not the
critters
way it was
that climb up don't
intended
get
to be
you.
used.
So it's a very, very
Too
tough balancing
dangerous.
act. I say all this now because once
It's
this game
just
starts,
big enough for one
I won't be able to talk that
person
much because I have to
fit
focus.
inside. But just
I just have to hear baby
there.
speech forever.
You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
I think I know.
Because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper.
I do have my theories on the scooper.
That would be obvious.
I do have my theories on a scooper.
Isn't
Now that you said
a
that.
fun name for something? The scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though,
This
if you
takes
were a freshly
forever.
baked ice cream.
This isn't every single time you die, but it's because we're hopping in the first time we have to listen to this for like 5-10 minutes.
Thankfully,
Ugh.
I don't
This takes
think
forever the
freshly
first time.
opened pint of ice cream feels
I'm ready for this.
Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Alright, so as you can see those little circles up top, there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, bring her over.
5.
Forward. 1.
1, 2,
Okay,
wait.
stop.
2, 4,
Watch the step.
5,
What happened to it
1,
this time? Just
10.
seems like he's-
So there's 10 of those circle things with a little dot. Those are the spring locks that we have to wind for like 3-4 minutes, and we have to keep them wind because otherwise we die instantly. It's hectic.
It's all automated.
So we have to do 5.
Just get her on the road.
And you can see why, since my camera was blocking it, of how difficult this would be. Alright, main game starting soon. But yeah, my camera was blocking the spring locks no matter where I place it, making it literally impossible. Well, I beat this once. I mean, once it was on PC, it was years ago, but I mean, I also beat Cuphead, so we'll see how this goes. I just know it's difficult, but I'm ready. I know what to do. Because another method is, you want the people crawling up the Springlock suit, you want them to get as high as possible, then you shake down.
There's something
To be
very
efficient.
important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
It's pretending.
How to pretend.
Are you a mimic?
Do you ever play make-believe?
Baby, are you a mimic?
Pretend to be one way when you are really
You're a mimic.
It's very important. But Laura never learns. But I do.
Are you gonna
They
get
think
scooped?
there is something wrong on the inside.
Just scoop her.
The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
Alright, scoop her. Alright. Here we go. Let the minigame begin. And my hellhole begin.
I'll open the faceplate.
Alright, here we go.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Alright, here we go.
Now all you
Wind
have
it.
to do is wait.
If we could get this first run,
I
that'll be
recommend that you
insanity.
keep the spring locks wound up.
Alright, here we
Your
go.
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
We have to keep it
You
wind.
don't
We have to keep
want
it
them
90
to
degrees as much as possible for like 3 minutes. It doesn't look bad now, but it gets hectic in a hurry, which makes it difficult. So best strategy is you want them to be as high vertical as possible in the very beginning because you need that buffer in the very beginning. Hello, I see you crawling. Alright, so I have to wait. Alright, keep crawling, keep crawling, keep crawling. Alright, that's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. That's one round done. Already starting to become unwound. That's how hard this minigame can be. And we have to do, I want to see, like 3.5 minutes or something. 3.5, 4 minutes. Ugh. Man, this minigame. Hate it. Someone's going on the left. Okay. Back to this. The fact that I had to do Matt's mouse sensitivity in order to beat this is insanity. So yeah, every time I shake, I wiggle them off, it caused the spring locks to go away a little bit. To unwind a little bit, so I have to wind as much as possible. And the people that crawl in the middle, I literally ignore them because they don't do anything. The only people that kill you are the ones where it gets unwound, or the ones that crawl up top and the sides. Those are the ones I have to pay attention to. Alright. Oh god. That was close! I saw there was one crawling up top as well. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, come on. Okay, you're crawling, you're crawling. Alright, I'm gonna give you a few more seconds. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's getting hectic. There are 90 degrees. Ah! Okay, one attempt down. Oh, what's up, baby? Alright, we're doing this minigame, I guess. Alright. Wasn't expecting to do this, minigame. Aw, man. Messed up there. Okay. Messing this up. Alright, jump over this. I mean, it doesn't really matter because... Well, we messed it up. The blue is supposed to go here. I mean, there's no point in me doing this because we messed it up. Okay, weird jump. Go. Jump. Okay. So yeah, we messed it up. Man. But this is a secret ending if you get all the kids try with cupcakes. Alright, round 2. Okay. Not bad for our first attempt. We don't have to hear that monologue again. We immediately jump into this. Come on. I'm ready.
I'll open the faceplates for
okay, alright, we did that for like, what, a minute or two? We did it for like a minute.
Now all you have to do is
it gets hectic.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust
Oh,
me.
I know, baby. Alright, round 2. Alright. We just let the left side get too unwound where they run 90 degrees in the opposite way. Alright, but not a bad first attempt after years of not trying this. Not bad for a first attempt. Alright, wait for you. Okay. I want to wait. Alright, so now the right side is really wound, which is good. So right side we're good, left side, let's wind this. And yeah, it's nuts to me how I literally had Matt's mouse sensitivity in order to beat this. And it's crazy, this Night 4 was also patched when the game first released because it was that hard. Go away, phone. It was that hard where it had to be patched to make it easier because it was too difficult. I know the FNAF games get hard and difficult and very strenuous, very tedious, but the fact that this night had to be patched because of how difficult it was on launch is crazy. Alright, left side's good. Alright, right side you're climbing. Alright, we can wait. Shake you off. You also don't want to wiggle too much because the more times you wiggle, the more times the spring locks get unwound, which means you die. Okay, left side we go. Oh god, they're already getting unwound. Great. Oh no. Oh boy. Ah, man. I think the right side got unwound too quickly, man. Alright. Round 2. I will beat it. I beat this once. It's so hard
I'll
though.
open the faceplates for you.
Alright.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do
I'm ready though.
is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heart.
I think another problem I'm doing is I'm wiggling too much. For the people that are crawling up, I think I'm wiggling just a little too much. So it's causing the spring locks to get unwound just a little more than I really need to. I think that's another problem I'm having. But round 3, get back in the swing of things. It really benefits you to wind as much as possible in the beginning because later on you barely have any. Yeah, see, that was way less. You barely have any time to wind it at all. So you really want to use this opportunity now to get as much wind as possible. Because you're not going to have much of a chance later on. Especially when you're having a constant shake. Right. Are you crawling up? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm gonna try to wind it less. Alright, let's see. Okay. So he shook 3 times and he went off. I literally think I've been doing like 4 or 5 times in the past. So, try to remember that. Ah, this again? Also, what killed me? Why was I facing the wrong side? Jump. Woo! What? Yes! Go to that one kid right there. Jump over it! So I can do the shotgun here. God, man. Alright. Man. So far, the first attempt of doing this minigame is the furthest we've gotten. We've done worse.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Alright, get the wiggles out the way right now.
Find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't know how I died there. I feel like I was doing pretty good with the winding mechanic. None of them were close to 90 degrees the other way. Alright. I see you climbing. Alright. Back to the left side. Perfect. So I don't know what killed me. Someone got me on the side, I guess. I don't know. I see you climbing up. Okay, 2 people are climbing up, so we're gonna try to be as efficient as possible, knock them both down. Okay. Knocked them both. Oh boy. This game. Night 4 is horrible. Alright, I saw someone on the right side. Let's give it a few more seconds. Okay, got them both. Alright, got the left side. Now get to the right. Alright, one person climbing up. That's fine. Get to the very top, and then we'll shake you. Okay. Get to the left, get to the left. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Close to 9 degrees. They're really close. Oh. Right side is really bad. Right side's really bad. Oh, right side's terrible. Yep. Ah! Did. It's so hard. I wish I could increase the sensitivity in my joystick like I can on a computer. Because I feel like I move too slow.
On the cameras. Now all you have to
This
do
is too hard.
is wait.
How would I beat this?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
So pretty much, the minigame's pretty simple. Every second, you either want to be winding a spring lock or shaking inside the spring lock suit to knock someone off. That's what you want to do for 3 minutes. Okay. You can put on a setting that'll help? Really? You can change the sensitivity, the speed of your cursor on PlayStation? If so, I might want to do that because that's how I was able to be on PC. Huh. If I die again, which will probably happen, I'll have to see how to do that. I'll go back to main menu and see there's a setting for that. Well, welcome. I've never seen you on my stream before. That was 4 times. Come on. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome. And normally I have my camera on stream, but my camera was blocking the spring lock, so I have my camera off. When we beat it, hopefully, we'll have our camera back on. Okay, left side. It's good, but right side is getting bad, yeah. Alright. That's bad. Alright. Can I go back to the main menu? Let me see something. Oh, Oh, you can. Let's see. Left stick speed. Holding L2, R2. Is that... I wonder if increasing... Put on the bottom say... Yeah, I wonder if that would also be good when I'm wiggling. Because in order to wiggle, I hit the R2, L2 buttons. Would that make it faster, me wiggling faster? Because if so, I might want to do that. Oh, God. Maybe it's too fast now. Oh, God.
I'll open the
Oh, God. Yeah, hold up. That might be a little too fast. Hold up.
faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
Oh, that feels faster. Okay. Let's try this.
recommend that you keep the
Because I'm like, okay, that is a little...
screen
I want fast.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't...
Okay, that was
too
weird.
loose.
Because I want fast for the cursor, but I mean, that's a little too fast. It jerking back and forth. Huh, that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Huh. Because if I can make the wiggling mechanic faster... Because on PC, in order to wiggle, you use the arrow keys on the keyboard. You're able to get rid of them very quickly, efficiently, where you don't get rid of the spring lock. It doesn't unwind that much, which is crucial in order to beat this. Alright, both of them are climbing, so I want to get rid of two of them at once. Yeah, it doesn't really do it faster, so I just have to be careful not to unwind it too much when I wiggle. Which uses precious seconds, which I do not have. Okay, but we may not be in this run, but it's going to be a few attempts just to get used to the faster cursor. But it already feels better. Perfect. That was a good one. Moving and shaking it twice. Come on, wind. Alright. Okay, you're climbing, you're climbing. Oh boy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Right side's bad, right side's bad, right side's bad, right side's bad. Yep, right side's really bad. Okay. Also have to get to the left pretty soon. Yep, left side. I'm dead. Yep. Ah! Because I had to wiggle because someone was climbing up the right side, but left side was already too far gone. Okay. Half hour. Okay. We're getting used to it. Trust me, go left.
Open the faceplates for you.
I feel like I've been going left.
That way they
I mean, I
can
always
follow
start
the
left whenever we
cameras.
do a new attempt.
Now all you have to do...
I just have to get used to
is
the cursor now being faster.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring
I
locks
say you go from one
wound
side to the
up.
other. Oh.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to
Oh,
come
that is
loose.
interesting. Oh, that is weird.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Huh. Okay. I'll try to remember that. That is very jarring and weird, though. Okay. I appreciate the tip. Alright, I'm gonna be very clear. I appreciate the tip. That is jarring, though. Okay, I was like, I think I got rid of them. Okay. That is helpful, though. But we're already starting bad because they're not as wound in the beginning as I would like. And the beginning is where you really want them to be wound because later on, you barely even get a chance to wind any of them because you're always having to shake. So you want to use this opportunity to get them wound as possible for later on. Alright. It's just like the mouse sensitivity. I'm just gonna have to get used to that. Oh. Oh no, chat is blocking the top right corner spring lock. Oh no. Alright, one person's climbing up. Two people climbing up. Alright. Let's shake you both off. Precious seconds. Ah, come on. Okay. Alright, get back in the swing of things. Okay. I'm learning. Maybe it's a third man, just start rapid clicking them. Yeah. That's why this beginning part is so crucial. Because you want them as 90 degrees straight up as possible. Because when you get to around minute 2 or minute 3 when it's about to end, you have barely any time to wound them because you're always wiggling and each wiggle causes spring locks to get unwound. So you want them as good as possible in the beginning to save you.
Trust me.
In the beginning. Okay. But chat, first time I beat this, it took me like 2.5, 3 hours. So I'm in for the long run. Alright, there's two people climbing up. I'm gonna wait. Perfect. Oh man. I need to do something about chat blocking the top right corner. That's gonna be horrible in the final moments. Okay. Alright, one person's climbing up. So we're gonna wait until they get near the top. Just so maybe someone's climbing up the left side, then we can get both. Yep. Okay. And... oh, come on! I wiggled! I was wiggling! You know when you're about to finish when it's really fast, you've done this before. Yeah, I beat this once before on PC, which is why I was saying I was only able to beat it when I had my mouse sensitivity on the fastest setting
I'll open the
when this game came out. But then again, this game's came out in like, what, 2015 or something, so it's been like 8 years.
Is wait.
And it took me hours.
I'd recommend that you keep the
So I'm ready though.
wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing
The main tips I've picked up is...
you don't want them to get
one, keep the spring locks as wound as possible in the beginning to help you. And B, when someone is climbing up, you want to wait until they get to the very top. So then if someone's climbing on the other side, you get both with one stone. And you also get rid of them at the final second. So then you don't ruin your spring locks that much when they get to the very top. Like that. Oh, come on! That's annoying. Normally, when you wiggle, you get rid of both of them, but that's... Alright. That's what was supposed to happen, get rid of both at the same time. And before you ask, I beat it after a patch. I did not beat it pre-patch, when it was impossible. When it was actually an accomplishment to beat this night. Well, it still is, but before it got patched, made it even easier. Ah! Alright. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should increase my sensitivity even more. I'm ready.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
I have to remember, you go to the other side if I go to the left too much.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This is harder than the PC version. Is that what you're saying? Alright, get rid of both of you. The main reason I'm beating this is because I want to try to custom my sister location. The night used to be hard, yeah. Yes, it did. It's crazy that the night had to be patched because of how difficult it was. And FNAF, the game's already hard to begin with. So the fact that a night had to be patched to make it easier should say everything about what kind of series we're talking about here. For a hard series, to have a night be patched because of how difficult it was is crazy. Alright, we're gonna wait. Shake you off. Okay. Back to the swing of things. Alright, one person climb on the right. Let me wait. I hope that got that. I hope so. Oh god, oh god, oh god, those flipping. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm so dead. Ah, dip. Yeah. Ah. Okay. That was a good run, but I messed up because the constant flipping from the left to the right side. The screen was messing me up. Okay. Have to get used to. I'm doing even faster
I'll
mouse
open
speed.
the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
We can do it though.
All you have to
I
do
feel we can do
is
it.
wait.
After many attempts, one time we'll break through.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and
You beat this
heartbeat are
night, the
causing
game
them
is
to come
over. You
loose.
beat the game, pretty much.
You don't want them
You just have to get through
too
this.
loose. Trust me.
Alright, one person's come on the right already. Already with this song and dance routine. I mean, 5 is ridiculous. I mean, if you're doing it normally, where you just, you know, listen to Baby and you get scooped, I mean, that's easy, right? I assume what you mean by Night 5 is the secret entered boss fight after you get the, you know, cupcake minigame with Elizabeth being scooped. Because Night 5 normally is easy. The only way you die is you don't move the correct direction. During the pin code? Really? Huh. We'll find out if we get to it. On controller. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Hope we don't have to wait too long to find out what it's like on controller. Maybe it is finicky because I do remember the keypad being small when it comes to the numbers. Not as hard as this though. I can pretty much guarantee that. Ah, come on. What did I get killed by? Was someone climbing up the side and I just didn't see him? Man.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Oh, wait.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get
That is
too
weird.
loose. Trust me.
So if I went at the very top, it automatically teleports me to the bottom of the spring locks. Same thing with, going far left teleports me to the right side of the screen. That is weird. That's gonna take some getting used to. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but I'm just calling that out. I think a problem I'm having with doing this on PlayStation is when it comes to the wiggle mechanic, I feel like I'm wiggling too much. Because I'll wiggle 3 times and it's like, okay, they should be, off, my screen, they should no longer be crawling, but the wiggling will only take out the person who's crawling on the left side, but the right is still crawling, that's how they get me. I think that's what's going on. Like for instance, there's someone crawling on the left and right side, but I feel like sometimes the person who's crawling on the left side would still be crawling, that's how they get me. Because I feel like the spring lock shouldn't be already 90 degrees at the point where I was dying earlier. I don't know. Just a theory. Okay. Maybe 1 minute down? I don't know. I know we have to do this for 3 minutes. Which is intense. Here we go, it's already getting tense. Yep, that red means bad. I feel like the person on the right is crawling faster than they normally do. That was close. And I guarantee you left side's really close to being done. Oh, why did I do that? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I go across the screen when I have that method? Ah! Alright, that was dumb. That was on me, chat. That was my bad. I completely forgot. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
At least the game recognizes how hard it is.
On the cameras.
You don't have to hear the big speech about baby learning how to pretend and stuff, and you see Ballora getting scooped every time you die, because it goes on for at least 5 minutes.
That you keep the spring
so thank God
up.
you don't hear it
Your
every single time you
breathing
get
and
another
heartbeat are
attempt.
causing them to come loose.
So thank you, Scott.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I want to turn my face cam on soon, because it's not a normal stream if I don't have it on, but if my camera's on, it blocks the spring lock so I can't see it, so I can't beat it. If I want to beat it, this gives me the best chance to, by having the camera off. I hope the guy on the right is gone, because otherwise he's going to kill me in like 2 seconds. Alright, person climb on the left. I think I saw someone climb on the right. Yep. Please tell me I got the guy on the left. Otherwise they're gonna kill me in like 2 seconds. I never know. But I want to keep wiggling, because otherwise if I keep wiggling, it's gonna unwind even faster. Which is the death of me. Alright, you're out of frame. Alright, cool. Great. Okay. Keep it going. I swear the longer you do this night, the faster the spring locks get unwound. I swear. That's always been my theory ever since Night 4 has been introduced. My theory has always been the further you get, the faster they get unwound. Oh god. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Oh god. Please go away. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm right at night. Let's go! Oh, let me turn my camera on. Hey, 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 let's go! Spam W's in chat. We beat it under an hour, 50 minutes. Let me eat my popcorn.
Vlad, you suck.
Wait. That was so
Woo!
Clara, like I haven't heard that a million times.
Okay, well, how's this? I'm taking the car.
The joke's on you. It's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Nice.
Good. I like it warm.
GG. Hey, let's go.
Also set the house on fire.
How will it all end?
JK Dap. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the tip, letting me know that AI can increase the mouse cursor speed, and let me know about going to the left to go to the right side instead of moving over, because I guarantee you, knowing those two things aided my survival. I would not be able to do it if having to go through one side of the screen to the other manually. I don't feel like I would have been able to do it. So,
Welcome back to your
shout out
last
to you.
day on the job. That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for
seeing that
instinctive self-preservation.
room
You've earned your
on the
1-week
TV,
bonus, which will
and
be
seeing this
given to you
elevator
in
gives
the
me a
form
ton of
of a
theories
delightful
I'm gonna
gift
share.
basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the
Give me the exotic
ever-popular
butters.
cash basket.
Give me the
Using
exotic
keypad
butters.
below, please enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive. It seems you had some trouble
Doesn't
with the
matter.
keypad. I see what you were trying
Does
to
say
type,
Mike, though.
and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting
Exotic butters. Hey, nice. All right, but seeing that room.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today.
Thanks,
Try
hand
to avoid
unit.
interfering with their work if possible.
I want to say
Also,
my
feel
theories.
free to ask them why they are still there, and
If I'm
encourage
not
them to go
playing
home.
FNAF games, and I'm not sharing my theories, what's the point of playing these games? I want to talk about the lore, I want to share my theories. So, number 1, seeing that room of, Mike, I assume Michael Afton as we play as in such a location, since the mic is on a, hand unit. Seeing that room with the popcorn, the TV, and the lamp is the exact room, secret room in Security Breach. For some reason, is that just a recreation? Like, oh, it's a funny Easter egg. Or is that the actual room that Michael Afton goes to after each night in Sister Location Security Breach? He goes to that exact room we saw. Number 2, if you remember, we're getting Help Wanted 2, the VR game, on December 15th. So that's coming out in like 2 weeks from now. The first trailer opens up in this elevator right here, and not only that, but there's no crime scene tape, which leads me to believe it's a prequel. So those are just my 2 thoughts I want to say. So the entered mask is gone. There it is. It's now gone.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
And they're hanged.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
And hanged.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more.
I hope my
maintenance
mouse
work.
sensitivity is not
Circus
too
Baby had
fast
a rough day and is in need of
when it
repair.
comes to the number
You will be
keypad.
required to reach the
I
parts
hope
and
not.
service room
So we'll
by
see.
once again sneaking
We'll see
through
how
Funtime Auditorium.
tight the numbers are, because I do
As
remember
always,
it's a small
please
keypad.
proceed with caution.
I do remember it's a small keypad. So we'll see. But 2 technicians being dead, being hanged. Which is interesting because I remember... Isn't that something that happens in the books? Is 2 technicians or 2 employees are being hanged? A lot of things happen in the books.
Maintenance vent opened.
Alright, so if I remember how you do this. Flash. So I do 6 or 7 steps and I flash again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the method is, since I have time for a second, in order to get through the Funtime Foxy room with the flash beacon, just run through. I know, I think I remember that Funtime Foxy's in here, but I just want to say my method first. Because when Funtime Foxy's actually a threat, what my method has always been, instead of like being wary of like, oh, bothering like where he or she, it is whatever the gender is. What I've always done is walk 5, 6, 7 steps, wait, flash, and if I don't see him, I continue walking 6, 7 steps, flash again, keep going. If I do see him, after flashing, I wait a couple seconds, flash again. If they're gone, I continue. But let's first run through. I just want to show the method first. I want to sound like a genius for a second. That I know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go.
Trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
That wire there. That wire tentacle here.
Can you hear me?
That's entered.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
Or the endoskeleton that becomes entered.
The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me.
Is it Elizabeth? Is it a little girl?
I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me. What is bad is always left behind. Will you help me? I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us.
No, they're
Ballora
not.
will not return
Well, I
to
mean,
her
technically a
stage.
part of them is.
Ballora will not return to her body. You must be careful.
Technically, no.
You must remain calm.
Because technically,
And listen
Baby,
to my voice.
Funtime Freddy, Funtime
There
Fotsy,
is a
Ballora,
button on my
Bon Bon,
cheek.
they all
You must
combine
find and
a
press it.
piece of them into Ennard. And then Baby gets ejected from the group and becomes Scrap Baby. So technically, yeah. Wait, what'd you say? You said, like, press a button? You said press a button. I can't remember where it is. Is it your cheek? Oh god, I feel like the mouse sensitivity is way too fast. Ah, man. I wasn't paying attention because I was talking about the FNAF lore for a second. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Right, isn't it cheek? You press a button? Right? You press her cheek. The problem is, this is the same thing when we were doing the Funtime Freddy section with the Bonnie Hand puppet in this section. On stream, we were hyping the FNAF movie. The buttons are white dots that are very hard to see, at least for me, because the monitor's pretty far away. So I'm always clicking like, where's the button? Guess what? Where's the button? Hold up. I feel so stupid. I feel like it's on her cheek. Now I regret that I was talking about my knowledge of the FNAF lore and sister location, Ennard, that I wasn't paying attention of what I do. It's just above her right cheek. There we go. See, that's what I'm saying. It's so faint that I just kept pressing randomly until it clicked.
You must enter before
Okay.
you can retrieve it.
All right.
Enter the code carefully.
All right.
3.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna lower the mouse sensitivity because it's way too fast. All right. Hold up. Let me. Now we don't need it to be on Matt's speed. Wait, what is the shoot button for this? Okay, it's circle. Alright. And jump. Alright, back to the blue. We're probably not gonna get it because we're taking forever of what's the shoot button. So we're not gonna get it. But we're at least gonna try. Jump up. Okay, this is the best we ever done. Alright, don't hit the green. Yes! Alright. Oh, come on! That's annoying! How am I supposed to get that guy? Ah! You're supposed to jump mid-air and hit all three of them. Oh, I get it. Because I did a little mini jump. I did this. You're supposed to hold it. Because you're supposed to hit all three mid-air. Man. Yep, that jump is funky. Oh, come on. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We weren't gonna be anyway because we were missing one kid with the cupcake. Okay, so we lower the mouse sensitivity, and now we know where a button is. So, hopefully, we do better this time, and I, can shut my mouth talking about the FNAF lore.
Maintenance vent opened.
I want to talk about the FNAF lore. There's so much I need to talk about, especially with Ruin what we saw, and what we're about to see in Help 1 and 2 in like 2 weeks. There's so much I need to talk about. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Do I really have to hear this again?
Great job reaching parts and service.
All right.
Circus Baby has been deactivated
Let's hear
for
this
an
again.
unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable.
At least we know where
and
the button is.
secured
It's
to
like
the
somewhere
conveyor.
over here.
Our technicians
We just gotta
will
click
take it from there.
the button non-stop until it works. And this is a lot slower, so we should be a lot more precise with the keypad.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
Yeah, because you're a
The
mimic.
cameras are watching.
Baby, you're the
I
mimic
must be careful not
from
to
Ruin.
move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon. But it's not going to fix what...
Okay, there we go. I can't skip it.
There is a passcode
Okay.
that you must enter before you can
It's like a
retrieve
6-digit code, I think.
Enter the code carefully. 7, 6.
Oh, come on. At least you hit one button. Alright, we went from activating 0 buttons to 1. Maybe next time we'll get 2. And then another number I don't know. Perfect. And jump. Ooh, what a jump. Alright, go back. Alright, so we gotta do the high jump to hit them right here. Easy peasy. Alright. This can't touch the green. Nice. Alright, this is the difficult part. Yes! Okay. Go back. Okay, this is the best we've ever done. Gotta go back in time. Because there's people right here. Alright, go. I think we are gonna run out of time, but I feel like we'll get all the cupcakes. At least. Probably will run out of time though. Alright. Jump. Nice. Oh, come on! I mean, probably would have ran out of time anyway, but come on. We were right there. We had all the cupcakes cleared. Alright. Okay.
Third time auditorium maintenance vent.
Alright, let's go. Okay. We're slowly getting better when it comes to the cupcake minigame to get the secret and also this. I just want to skip this. If we can.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job.
It's somewhere over
reaching
here.
parts and
Let me
service.
press it.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Come on.
It's your job to
Let me
make
press
sure
it.
she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I was right there. I was like in between 5 and 6. The second number.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
It's
The
somewhere
cameras
here.
are watching.
Where's
I
the
must
button?
Be careful not.
There we go. Alright.
There
Third
is a
time's a
passcode
charm.
that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 4.
What? Did I not hit 4? I feel like I hit 4. Alright. But chat, to be fair, we've been streaming for an hour.
Opened.
We beat night 4 within an hour. It was like, what, 50 minutes? Being night 4, which is impressive. I thought it was going to take like a couple hours. So, I'm not mad at all that we got to night 5 after an hour.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job.
It's like in
reaching
between
parts and
her
service.
dimpled cheek
Circus
and her
Baby has
eye.
been deactivated for an
The
unknown
bun's like somewhere
reason.
over here.
It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I do hate how precise the buttons are.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm trying to get the button.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
Come on, where's the button?
The cameras are watching.
I know the cameras
I
are
must
watching.
Be careful not to move.
Yeah, you can move.
Something bad happened yesterday.
Come on, where's the button?
Something bad always happens.
Somewhere over here.
I don't want it to happen again.
It's over here
There's
somewhere.
something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't.
There we go. So it's right there.
There is a passcode that you must enter.
Okay. Hold up. We're gonna be even more precise.
Before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 9 3 4.
Oh, come on! It's gotta give you a few seconds. Come on. It should give you a few seconds. Right?
Third time auditorium.
It should give you a few seconds.
Maintenance vent
Right.
opened.
It should give you a few seconds for you to process which number it is and to press it. Instead of killing you instantly if you don't do it right there. Come on. Okay. Back at it again.
Motion trigger.
No
parts
different.
And service.
Great job
It's like
reaching
right over
parts and
here.
service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job
like
to make
here.
sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
We got, what, 3 buttons that time? I think. It's like a 6-digit code, so we're like halfway there.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Here we go again.
There is a
Once again,
passcode that
slowly
you must
getting
enter
better.
Before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3
Ah. Man. Another question I have is eventually when we're able to get the keypad to work, right? At some point she has you walk diagonally. Which,
Playtime auditorium maintenance fin.
how do we
open.
do that on PlayStation? Because I know on PC, you were doing WASD to move around, so it was a lot easier to do diagonal, because if you had to do, like, you know, top right, you know, go diagonally right forever, you would do W and D at the same time. On PlayStation, how do you do it? Alright.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job.
At least you know what the
reaching
button
parts
is.
and
It's over
service.
here.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I want to get scooped.
Can you hear me?
Okay, here we go. Okay. Before we enter, hold on, we'll look at something. Let's see. Because I want to see. So it seems that I just looked up, let's say, oh, how do you do it on PlayStation? Like, how do you like move diagonally and stuff? It seems like you just use the joystick, but you angle it either diagonally left or diagonally right or whatever. Interesting.
There is a passcode that you must
I wish it was
enter
more
before
precise
you
than
can
that, but
retrieve me.
that's from what I read.
Enter the code carefully. 6 5
I was pressing 5! And I'm thinking I'd press 6 again. Alright. It's not that many attempts. Compared to Night 4, we beat Night 4 in a flash compared to this. It's just annoying how it takes you a couple minutes to then get another attempt. I'm not getting annoyed yet. It's been an hour or two, we still haven't beat this number code. Then I'm gonna start getting annoyed.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
It's one of those things where
it's your job to make
if you play
sure
on
she is
PC,
structurally stable
it's
and secured to the
way
conveyor.
easier
Our technicians will take it from there.
be more accurate when it comes to pressing on numbers. But when it comes to this, it seems like it's difficult. Way more difficult.
Can you hear me?
Not making an excuse, I'm just making an observation. Alright, here we go. At least we can skip that dialogue.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6 9 7
Like, I feel like I pressed 7! Like, it's really that tight? Game. It is really that tight, and in particular whether I press the button or not.
Opened.
Are you serious? Is it really that tight? That's not good, game! Like, once again, you gotta give some level of buffer. Either have more time to press the button, have a bigger surface area
Great
to
job
click the
reaching parts
button,
and service.
like
Circus Baby
something.
has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
You gotta
It's
give
your
the
job
player
to make
something.
sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I'm annoyed it's taking me this many attempts. That's fine though. Daving needed her to talk. Perfect.
There is a passcode.
Because once again, we have the stick speed slower.
That you must enter before you can.
Maybe we have to do it even slower. I'll do anything to beat.
Retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Precise.
1 8 1 1 5 4 5 8 3 6.
Oh, come on! That was the best we've ever done! Alright, will we beat it this time? That was literally the best we've ever done in that minigame. Okay. That was the best we've ever done. I think it was 6, and then it was over after that. Like, I think we were that close. Oh, that hurts my soul a little bit if we were right. We just had 6 left. But seriously, game, you gotta give me. Throw me a bone or something. Make the service area bigger to hit the button or give us more time. Like, something. Perfect. Alright, go back to beginning. $30 seconds to go. Nice. And then we just have these to clear out. I don't believe, yeah, I was like, I don't think there's another jump. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we got all the cupcakes last time, but we just fell off the edge. So let's do it. 25 seconds. And we just gotta clear out like 2 more rows of people. Then we gotta go back to the beginning for the secret. Alright, jump here. Alright, jump. Don't miss it. Nice. Alright, ice cream. Oh no, ice cream. Okay. We have to go back to the beginning. We have 13 seconds to go back to the beginning. Oh god, are we gonna miss it? I don't think we're gonna have time for it. Hey! Oh god. I think we're gonna run out of time. No. This is the first we got. The music changed. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. We do not have time. Man! Well, that's the closest we ever got. Just like the minigame with the keypad. Too slow. Man, if we weren't stronger with the ice cream, you know, getting up to the ledge to get the ice cream. Man! Alright. My mouse sensitivity very slow. Man, that was the closest we ever got to the mouse keypad and the baby minigame. So I feel like we get both. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been
Let me
deactivated
skip her
for an
dialogue
unknown reason.
completely.
It's your
last
job to
time.
make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Come on. Let me skip it. Come on, where's the button? Button's here somewhere.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. There you go. Okay. Give me a second or two.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6.
I never know. Alright, we're back at this again immediately. Jump. Great. All right. Starting to get used to both. Jump up top. Great. Alright, avoid the green. Nice. Great. Great. I think I was too far in. Because that game's all about speed, but you have to also be precise.
Runtime auditorium maintenance fin.
Kind of like all the FNAF games, you gotta be speedy, but you also be very precise with your movements, and any movements too much. As you can see by the keypad. You gotta be fast, but you also can't misclick, you can't take too long. You have to click something.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
Right
Our
here.
technicians will take it from there.
Come on, somewhere here. I know it's here. Come on, game. There we go. You just gotta keep circling until you find it.
There is a passcode that you must enter before
Okay.
you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 1 4 8 9 3 2 6 6 1.
I hit one! I hit it! I even hit it twice! It wasn't registering! Come on, game! I hit one! Being too quick. I hit one!
Runtime auditorium
Alright,
maintenance
game.
vent opened.
Starting to test my limits a little bit. And once again, this is assuming that that's how you move diagonally, is you just simply move the joystick in a diagonal direction. That's how you move diagonally. If that's wrong,
Motion
then we have
trigger,
to do this
parts
again.
and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
If needed, I'll sit close to the screen if I need to be that precise with it.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching.
I'll do it if needed.
I must be careful
Come
not
on.
to move.
Where's the button?
Something
somewhere
bad
here.
happened yesterday.
Oh, I know something bad
Something
happened.
bad always happens.
Yeah, baby.
I don't want it to happen again.
That's fine.
There is something bad inside of me.
Where's the button? There you go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3 8 6 2 6 2 1 2 8 8. Good. A hatch should have
Perfect.
Take the card that you find inside.
We finally did it.
Now you must turn back.
All right,
I will
now
guide you through
can we
Funtime
do it?
Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room.
All right, now it comes down to theory.
I want you to destroy
How do we
this
move
body.
diagonally?
Put the card into your handheld device.
Because
and
once
I
again on
can
PC,
continue to speak to you.
you move by doing WASD
Now,
through the hallways.
Press the green
So if you're
button
doing
to your
diagonally, you
left.
just simply hit W and
This
D
will
or
send
W and
me
S or
to the
whatever
scooping
at the same
room.
time. But obviously that's not possible on controller. So, now that we got that out the way, how do we do this? How do we move diagonally? Because I know they asked that at some point. And then we get done got scooped.
You must follow my instructions.
Yeah, how do I go
and
diagonally, game?
Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you.
Like, you would think it's like
help you
these,
avoid
like, directional keys right
She will
here.
not
That's how
follow
you do
inside
it,
the
but
scooping
no.
room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Alright.
Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left.
Like, how do I do forward and left?
Keep going.
What? Did the game glitch? It said keep going, but I died. I think the game glitched there. But like, I wish it's more precise than that. Right, because seriously, PC, you just hit a key. So you either go diagonally or not. But with this, it seems like it's up to interpretation whether you go diagonally or not. Because you would think it's the directional keys, that's how you move in these hallways. Because that's very easy. If you do, you know, the up directional key and the right directional key forever, that's how you do diagonally right. That makes sense. But that's not possible, that's not how it works. You have to do the joystick in order to move. So when it comes to directional, like you saw there, it seems like we did it, but we did it too much?
Motion trigger.
Not
parts
enough?
and service.
I don't know.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Let's get back there
It's
then.
your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secure.
But that's
to
the
the
only thing
conveyor.
that matters.
Our
How
technicians will
do
take
I
it
get the
from there.
directional, diagonal ones? Because going straight's easy enough. It's the diagonal ones that we need to know. Now that we beat the keypad once.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
It seems like it was
Enter
working
the code
though.
carefully. 7, 3.
Ah, been a while since we messed that up. Okay. Okay. Let's do it.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent open.
We'll get this. We will get this. Right, because I feel like that's how you do it. Because we made progress doing somewhat diagonal with the joystick, but once again, I wish it was more precise than that. If PC is, I wish there was a precise way to go diagonal, rather than, oh well, I guess
Great
this
job
looks
reaching parts
diagonal.
and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Maybe
It's your
because
job
it's
to
taking me
make sure
attempts to
she
get
is
through this
structurally
keypad
stable
part,
and secure
I would
to the
like it to
conveyor.
be more precise.
Our technicians will take
so I
it
don't
from
have to
there.
keep attempting, and I finally beat the keypad, but oh, I don't go diagonal enough or something.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Where's the button?
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
There we go. Okay. At least we're finding the button quicker.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7, 8, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, 5, 1. Good. A
Alright.
hatch should have opened.
Perfect.
Take the card that... Now you must turn back. I will guide
All
you
right.
through Funtime.
Can we do it this
Auditorium so you
time?
can reach the scooping room.
Alright. Attempt 2. Attempt 2 of doing this. I seriously just wish it was the directional
must
keys, the
follow my
up, left, right, down,
instructions
to
in
do
Funtime
diagonal and moving
Auditorium.
around. That would be so much
Ballora
better.
is going to follow you.
And it would save so much headaches of
She
like,
will
oh,
try to
I wonder
catch
if I'm
you.
going diagonally.
I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Okay. Let's go.
Go forward. Stop.
I'm stopped.
Go forward and left.
Forward and left.
Keep going. Stop.
Okay.
Be silent.
Hello.
Go
Hi.
forward and left. Stop. Go forward. You are almost there.
Okay.
Stop. She is right in front of you. Don't move.
Hey, how's it going?
He is here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us.
This is the first we got in.
Go forward again. Ballora is behind you.
All
She
right.
is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
Going forward. All right, we did it. 2 attempts.
Warning. You've
We
entered
did
a
it.
highly dangerous
All
area.
right, we beat
You have
this
entered from
location
maintenance hatch 1B,
at long
reserved
last.
for cleaning and
I'm
repair
in
of
the
the
scooping room.
Entering this side of the room is strictly
Where's
prohibited by
Leonard?
unauthorized personnel.
All right. Funtime Freddy, Ballora, Baby, Funtime
You are in the
Foxy.
scooping room now.
All their endoskeletons are there.
Funtime Foxy has already been here today. Funtime Freddy
Hi,
has
Ennard.
already been here today. Ballora has already been here today. Circus Baby has already been here today.
Dang
I've
about
been
to get
out
scooped.
before, but they always put me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked like you, then we could hide. If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go.
Oh, spoiler alert on your plan. It
The
doesn't really
scooper
work.
only hurts for a moment.
Because it only lasts like 2-3 days before I turn purple and you go into the sewer. Done got scooped! Alright. Nice.
Don't tell Daddy that I'm here. I wanted to watch a show too.
Well, we beat it. We beat Sister Location. We got the canon ending.
You're one.
And we only been streaming for an hour and a half. We beat Night 4 in like 50 minutes. So the other like half hour, give or take, was getting through that keypad minigame. Crazy. So precise. But once again, once we got it, we beat it in attempt 2 in going directional. So it's not bad. I just wish it was more precise than that because, you know, dialing to me and going diagonal may mean, you know, something different for another person where it's less or more. That's what I'm trying to say. That was my biggest annoyance with the whole, oh, joystick is how you beat it. And I wouldn't complain that much if I was able to beat the keypad just fine. They gave me more time to do it, because then it doesn't really matter. It's like, okay, well, it doesn't take that long to do another attempt so I can, you know, get it or whatever. But considering it took multiple attempts to even get to that point, that's where I'm like, I don't know about that. Alright, but that's it. Over. This location is done. Alright, so we got 1 star, we got extras. I assume custom night should be unlocked. Baby, Ballora, they're spelling baby, B-A-B-Y. Funtime Freddy, and Bonbon, Funtime Foxy. And this is entered. Making Baby, full endoskeleton. Making Freddy. Nice. Making Foxy. And there's no Making Ballora one. And this is the blueprint, elevator control module, parts and service. How do I get the secret? Because in the top, either left or right corner, there's supposed to be a little baby, like 8-bit baby from the minigame. They're supposed to click here and you instantly jump back in the minigame rather than having to die again to do another attempt. Huh. I don't know. Because the only thing you can do is scroll down the main menu. If I hit down again, it just gets me back to the beginning. Interesting. So, say something first. This is something that has always bothered me. Is making Freddy. Now, that I can say my lore, my thoughts on the series, and just my general thoughts, you know, of what I think is canon, what I think the story is, all of that stuff, right? Because I feel like that's, once again, that's where you play the FNAF games. That's why you hear people talk about the FNAF games, is you want to hear their thoughts on the lore, and you also want to share your own thoughts on the lore. So something that has always bothered me is Baby and Funtime Freddy. Because in FNAF 6 and the hidden blueprints from Henry and the Insanity ending, they show that Baby and Funtime Freddy, or is it a hidden blueprints from Sister Location? Whatever. One of the two. Whether it's Sister and FNAF 6 blueprints or hidden blueprints in Sister Location. But one of the two. It shows that Baby and Funtime Freddy have a stomach hatch. Now, Baby's stomach hatch is used to get Elizabeth Afton. It's still, to this day, unclear why Funtime Freddy is the only other animatronic that has a stomach hatch. Right? Because we really see it in the hidden blueprints that, you know, there's a child body inside Funtime Freddy in the blueprints. Why? Why is Baby and Funtime Freddy the only two animatronics in the entire series, from what I know, that have a stomach hatch? Baby, it makes sense, because it's used to capture Elizabeth Afton become Baby. Why does Funtime Freddy have one? To this day, that's never been explained. To this day, no one knows who that baby child is. No clue. Why does he have one? That's something that's always bothered me. That I can't figure out. How do we unlock Custom Night? Do we unlock Custom Night by beating Ennard's section in Night 5? Is that how we unlock Custom Night? If so, interesting. And if that is true, then there seriously should be a way, right? Because seriously, in the PC version, I keep comparing it. In the bottom left corner, there is a baby like 8-bit sprite that you click on when you hover over it to immediately go back into the baby minigame with the cupcakes to, right, unlock the secret to get, to the Custom Night. But here, I don't have a cursor or anything, so I can't get to it. So the only way I'm able to get there is I die. Seems like. Oh, wait. Someone just flashed. Wait. Oh. See, how do I get there? Wait. Wait. So I hold left bumper and the sprite shows up. But how do I click on it? And if I scroll down to main menu, it goes away. Oh. Okay. I just have to click. Okay. Alright, that's a little better. Because, like, surely they don't want you to die to then do another attempt. That seems a little annoying. Alright. We got close. We just ran out of time. We needed like 5 more seconds or something. Great. Alright, avoid the green. Ah. That might have ruined our attempt right there. That ruined our attempt. God damn you, kid. Take the cupcake. Just jump and reach for it. Why do I have to do everything? Just reach for the cupcake yourself. Why do I have to do everything? Alright. So you should be able to get all the pink cupcakes going in the first 10 seconds. Great. Alright, don't get caught on the green. Nice. Oh, come on! I got the bottom this time, but not the top. Why did it work the first time? Ah. Alright, 10 seconds down. All the pink's gone. Great. Alright, don't mess this up. I messed it up. Oh, that's ruined pressing seconds right there. Great. Oh man, I don't know about this. It's gonna be close because getting caught on the green ruined it a little bit. No! I turned away too quick. Once again, I don't think that was a good run because we got caught on the green. Ugh, it's so tight a time. Alright. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Alright. Back at it. Jump and jump. Man, I really just... I moved from the screen too early because I was trying to save time. Make up time because we got ruined by the getting caught trying to avoid the green cupcake. Alright, don't get caught. Nice. Alright. Great. Okay, do not move from the screen too quickly. Do not do it, me. Alright, be patient. Still go quick, but be patient for a second. Alright. Shoot. Nice. Alright, now we go. Ah! Ah! I mean, technically, the stream's a success because all I wanted to do was get scooped in its location, have the ending, which we got. So technically, this is all DLC bonus stuff that we weren't even planning on doing, but we're doing anyway for your enjoyment. Okay. I'm losing time. I don't like this. I don't like how we lost time. We're like a second or two behind where we should be. Yeah. Great. Yeah, we're like a half a second or two off. But at least remember not to be from the green. Alright. Jump here. Alright, now don't go too quick. Great. Jump. And don't miss it. Just gotta remember that funky jump. Okay. Jump. Alright. Ice cream. Nice. Okay. It's gonna be down to the wire. 11 seconds. Are we gonna do it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do it. I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. 3, 2, 1. We're right here. We need like 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds, we would have beat it. Oh, we're that close. We are that close. We're like 2 seconds away from beating it that time. Man. Alright. 50 seconds. We're close. Alright. We gotta first try that if we want to have any chance of beating this. We need to first try this jump to avoid the green cupcake. Okay. Nice. Alright. It would be nice if we're able to get those guys to the very end while we're heading back. That would be nice, but nope. It's gonna be down to the wire. 25 seconds. I think we had 18 and we are out of time when we got the ice cream. We're like at 18 again, right? Because weren't we out of time at like 18 last time? It was like 17 or 18 we were out of time. Man. It's so tight. We're at 11 seconds. We're trying! We're trying! We're getting so close to this. We're like a half a second away from getting this. Yeah, 5 seconds. We ran out of time. Great. Unless we get really lucky. No, we need to be in those first 2 flowers. We need to be there. A second away. Literally a second away from beating it. Right, we need to be in front of those 2 flowers right there. So we were a second away from beating it. Oh, that hurts. Just needed 1 more second, we had it. Alright. We need to first try this jump. This is crucial. Nice. Come on! We first tried the jump, but we didn't get him. Okay. Seriously, that is what's gonna get us this win. That's gonna get us the secret. Is we need to first try that jump to avoid the green cupcake. If we are doing a second attempt, we're not gonna beat it because we're wasting too much time. Because it's that close. So we have to get it first try. I slipped because I'm trying to be too quick. I'm trying to jump immediately. We have to do a first try. Alright. 50 seconds. Alright, now jump. It's so tight to get this. You have no time. Alright, first try this. Nice. Alright. Great. Perfect. Alright. If we can get these other cupcakes, me getting that first try saved us like 4 seconds, which those 4 seconds is what we need to get the secret. Okay. So those 4 seconds that we saved from not doing another attempt are crucial. So far going great, but I don't want to jinx myself. Alright, jump. Alright, and jump. Alright. Alright. We have 19 seconds left. Normally... We hit the jump button! We literally hit the jump button! Game! That was the best run we've ever done! We literally hit the jump button! She didn't jump! We hit the button! That was the best run we ever done. I feel like that was the run. That was literally the run. Because we had 20 seconds to go back. Which we only needed like a second more in order to beat it. Everything was perfect that run. Ah, come on. She didn't jump. Ah, this is not good. I'm wasting too much time. Great. She didn't jump! She fell off the edge! She didn't... You didn't jump, game. I'm trying to hit both at the same time. I'm trying to be even quicker. Now I'm getting annoyed. Not pretty in the slightest, but we got it. We saved like a second or two. All right, first try this. Nice. All right, hit the top. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So far, a good run. Don't jinx it. When I press the jump button, baby better jump. Perfect. You better jump when I tell you to, because you didn't do it last time. Because it's a good run time-wise, it seems like. Because we were able to beat it first try of avoiding the green. Okay. 20 seconds. The most time we've ever had going back to the beginning. As long as we do not fall off and we do not fail a jump, we should have enough time to get back to the beginning. We should have enough time. I hope. We should. We should. Come on. This should be enough time. I hope. We're right at the beginning. 3 seconds. 2, 1. We got to the beginning! Where's the ice cream? She is supposed to drop the ice cream. We got to the beginning. Why did we not get to... We got to the beginning of it. We literally got to the beginning. Why did she not stop and drop the ice cream and we see the secret? We got there. We literally got to the beginning. Game, why are you cheating me? We got there. We got to the end of the screen with like 2 seconds left and nothing happened. Okay. Starting to get the method down. Great. It's a time sync with that. Perfect. Because you have to wait a second to get all 3 on the levels. Which I hate having to wait because you do not have seconds to spare. Great. Alright, 30 seconds. Game, what was that though? I literally got to the end and nothing happened. Like, of course they want to run out of time with 2 seconds left and I got to the end and nothing happened. I got to the end. I had the ice cream. Show the ending. Show the secret. 20 seconds again to the ending. I hope this game works this time. Because we really got to the end. Right? We got to the end! We got to the end of the screen and nothing happened. They just kept going forward. They're supposed to stop, so then we get the cutscene with Elizabeth being scooped with the ice cream. It didn't happen. They died because we ran out of time, but they didn't stop or anything. Why didn't she stop? Are we gonna run out of time? It's that tight! How? Jump up there. I don't know how to be quicker. How? How can I be quicker? How is that possible? I literally cannot be quicker than this. We're now starting to get this. First try. Great. 50 seconds to beat the pinks. 40 seconds to beat the blues. We got the greens at 40 seconds. Right, how can I be quicker? How? It's not possible. It's not possible to be quicker. Alright, we saved like a second doing that. Great. Alright, 40 seconds. Blue's done. Get back to the beginning and do the greens. Perfect. I literally do not understand how I'm gonna be quicker than this. I feel like I'm being very quick. I've made every jump. I've hit every shot perfectly. We're saving time by doing like shortcuts by jumping off the ledges we can. I feel like I'm being very quick. Ice cream? Alright. One of these times, we're gonna get it. One of these times we're gonna get it. We're already at 10 seconds remaining. How? How do you be quicker? I feel like we had it last time. And the game cheated me. Alright. Sits. 5. 4. We're at the beginning. Come on, game. Like, we got to the beginning, nothing happened. She's supposed to stop and drop ice cream. Why doesn't she do it? Why is she not dropping the ice cream? She's not dropping it. At the beginning, we're getting there. Do I have to drop the ice cream myself when we get there? Do I just like just spam the shoot button until the ice cream drops? I mean, I'll do it if that's what I have to do. Because we're getting there. We're getting to the very end. Or the beginning. Ah, that just ruined the run. Yep, that just ruined the run. That ruined the run. A, we couldn't get him, and B, we had to retry on the green to avoid it. That ruined the run. Okay. Like, I'll spam the shoot button with the ice cream if that's what I have to do when I get to the very beginning. Did you take the... What? Huh? Okay, I feel like the game cheated me that time. When we shot the blue shotgun, 3, cupcakes, why did only 2 shoot out? Why did the top one not shoot out? Why was it only the middle and the bottom? Why was it only the middle and the bottom that shot out? I ruined it. Why did only the bottom and middle shoot out? Why didn't the top do it? That's so weird. The top blue cupcake did not shoot out for some reason. It was only the middle and the bottom right. I missed the jump. We're already late. We're delayed. We're behind in our time. Great. Unless we get... Great. Well, we're not getting lucky now. I mean, we beat the original goal of the stream. The original goal was to beat Night 4, beat Night 5, and, get the ending. So, this is now DLC content stuff. We weren't even I'm just gonna die. We weren't even supposed to do this. But we're doing it anyway. And the fact that we've gotten close so many times tells me that I can do it. But the fact that we haven't yet is annoying me. Right, we're right there. But A, I don't see how I can be quicker. And B, I don't get what I'm doing wrong to be too slow. How am I not going quick enough? I feel like I'm going as fast as you can. I mean, I wish there was a sprint mechanic for Baby in this, because that would make it even easier. But that doesn't exist. Like, I don't understand how to be quicker than this. This is the quickest I can ever go. We have more than 30 seconds just to wrap up these kids, and it's still not enough time. Which is crazy. And I can't leave that screen yet, because otherwise those cupcakes aren't fed, so we lose it. if we do get to the end, I'm just gonna spam the shoot button once we get to the ending, because maybe that is what you have to do. Maybe you do have to spam the shoot button with the ice cream once you're at the end, and that's what we've been missing. I don't know. Because we're getting there. We're getting to the end with 20 seconds remaining, and it is not enough. Somehow. So yeah, we're gonna spam the shoot button when we get to the beginning and in hopes that maybe we'll get it. All right, 10 seconds. We're so close to this. We got all the cupcakes down with the kids. Just gotta drop the ice cream and then we get it. 4, 3, 2. I'm spamming circle. Spam circle. Yes! We did it! Get scooped! Yes! We finally did it! Alright, so maybe that is what you have to do. Maybe that is what you have to do. You have to hit the shoot button for the ice cream to work to get that ending. Interesting. Nice. Alright. We unlocked it. 2 stars. Should we attempt entered? Let's attempt entered. Let's attempt entered once.
Welcome back to your
If
last
we get
day
to the
on the
room.
job. That is the last day of your first
But
week.
I don't want to do this
Some
thing
of the
again
most
where it's like,
valued
oh,
qualities
I'm
that we
spending
like
like
to
30,
see in
40
new
minutes again
employees are
to get to the
determination,
keypad.
fearlessness, and a genuine disregard
But if we're
for
able to get
instinctive
into the entered room,
self-preservation.
then yeah, we'll try it
You've
once,
earned your
and if
1
not,
week
we'll just
bonus,
end
which will be
stream.
given to you
Because
in
we
the
did a
form of
lot
delightful
more
gift basket,
than
the
we
cost of
need
which
to do.
will be taken out
Because
of
once
your
again, the
next
original
paycheck.
goal was
We have
just
gift baskets containing fruit,
beat night
nuts,
4
flowers, and,
and
of course, the
get through night 5
ever-popular
and see the
cash
ending,
basket.
which we did.
Using the keypad
We
below,
also got the
it
secret
seems
ending.
you had some trouble with the keypad.
Maybe, hopefully.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Okay.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians.
The problem
on site
is getting to
today.
the entered room.
Try to avoid interfering
is the
with their
keypad,
work if possible.
if it'll work,
Also,
or we
feel
keep
free
dying
ask
to
them
the
why they are still
endoskeleton.
there and encourage them to go home.
It's very picky when it comes to the numbers. Man. That cupcake mini game. Right? It's not hard. It's just very picky. It's very picky because every second is so tight. You do not have any window for error. You have to be very particular with every jump you make, every angle you take for each shot. You want to make sure you don't leave the screen too quickly, otherwise certain kids don't get
Motion
cupcakes.
trigger.
It's very picky. And even then, you still may not
Let's
have
check on
enough
Ballora
time
and
to
make
beat
sure
it.
she's on her stage.
It's so close. What? We did it. What? We shined it.
Great.
I think I
Now
looked
let's
too way
check
too
on
early.
Funtime Foxy.
Alright.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in
Okay.
Funtime Auditorium.
I
Your
don't want to
task today
spend,
will
since
involve
we've been
more
streaming for 2
maintenance work.
hours, I
Circus
don't want to be
Baby had
spending
a rough
another,
day
like,
and is in need of repair.
you know, 30
You will be
minutes,
required to
hour
reach the
with
parts
this
and service
keypad.
room by once again
I'm only going to
sneaking
do
through
one
Funtime
attempt
Auditorium.
with the keypad.
As always,
If we
please
get
proceed
it,
with
and we get to
caution.
the entered room, great. If not, then we're just going to end stream because we're going to call us a success that, hey, we beat the ending. We beat night 4. We got 2 stars in sister location. Maybe we come back and do another stream where we, you know, start from scratch with the entered room. I don't know. But we're going to be wrapping up stream soon. We just want to try one attempt at
Motion
this.
trigger, parts and service.
I'm
Great
back.
job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
We're only going to do
It's
this
your job
once.
to make sure she is structurally stable.
If we don't
and
get the
secured to
keypad,
conveyor.
we're end stream.
Our technicians will take it from there.
If we get it, great. We'll try the entered room once. Button's somewhere over here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Where's the button?
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
Go away, phone.
The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move.
Remember I was trying to do this to beat Night 5? There we go. There's the button. Okay. One attempt at this.
There is a passcode that you must enter before
Here we go.
you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3 7 7 3.
Yep, okay. Okay. We're in stream. It sucks. I don't know, we have to end stream. We couldn't even do one attempt at the enter room. But once again, we've been streaming for 2 hours. And once again, we completed way more than we even wanted. I didn't even expect to be 2 stars. We got 1 star, which was the goal. We got double the progress of what we wanted to. So, hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and if you enjoyed me coming back to, FNAF and new in this location, again, 2 stars, and you want me to actually dedicate time to getting 3 stars, beating the entered room, and maybe that's how you unlock custom night? I don't know about you, but I had fun doing the stream last night of beating night 4 and beating the cupcake minigame with Baby to get 2 stars, and I don't know about you, but when I see that grayed out custom night, I'm motivated. I want to unlock that. Because you can't present something that's locked because I haven't beaten something yet. So in order to unlock the custom night, I was right in my theory yesterday when I was on stream. Like, oh, how do you unlock custom night? I was right. You have to go back into night 5. You have to do everything over again. You have to do the baby keypad number challenge, as we've seen before. And then you have to go into the secret room and beat entered. Once you beat that, that gets you the 3 stars, and that gets you the custom night DLC. So you have to do night 5. But I've learned a few tips of being able to make the keypad number thing, code thing, quote unquote easier, because we know how picky it is when it comes to the numbers, how it doesn't give you any time to pick any of the buttons.
Welcome back to your last day on the job.
Hopefully.
That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Of course.
We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash
speed
basket.
is okay.
Using the keypad below, it seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will
Let's just roll it
for
over.
you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Nice. Let's just roll it over because we've seen all this stuff before. We see the 2
Please be aware
maintenance
that
people.
there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Little challenge with that. Want to tell them to go home. They're kind of hanging. They're kind of dead. But yeah, we've seen all this before. We can just roll through this. We just need to get into the baby section to complete the number keypad. Right, this whole thing. We have to do the numbers, the little code, and then we're able to unlock the secret location. Instead of going to the scooping room, we go to the entered room. We do that for 6 hours like a typical FNAF fashion. We do that, then we unlock the custom night. That's what we want. That's the goal of this stream.
Entryway vent.
Oh, it doesn't take us too long.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
Number 1.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
And number 2. Oh, come on. I'm trying to roll through this quickly.
It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Honk for luck. Alright, here we go.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance
Let's do
vent
this.
opened.
Funtime Fotsy's not here, so I can just flash. Flash. Flash like South Beach or Vegas. Alright. Here we go.
Motion trigger.
Alright,
parts
spam
and
the
service.
cheek button so we can get the keypad
Great job
quickly.
reaching parts.
It's
and
like we
service.
were trying to get bitten
Circus
out 5
Baby
last
has been
night.
deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Button is somewhere over here. There we go. Alright. So first tip I've seen is have the cursor around the 5. Another tip I've seen is every time she gives you a number, since it's so picky, and since it doesn't give you any time to push the button, you pause it, you mentally prepare like, okay, she gave like 3, for instance. Okay, go up to 3 and then press it. Another thing I learned, apparently, is if I hold down on the right trigger, the cursor moves slower so I can be more precise with my button pressing. That's going to aid us because if we do not beat the entered section, we're able to get into that room and he kills us or whatever, we have to do this all over again.
There is a passcode that you
All right,
must
let's
enter
go.
before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 2.
What? Hold down on right trigger, you're able to slow the cursor and be more precise. That was not slow! What? Wait. It speeds it up! Okay, you lied to me then! Hold down on right... I'm looking at it right now. Hold down on R2 to be more precise in your button press with the keypad. You're quicker! It's so much easier just to do this because I have the cursor speed so slow. It's so much easier to do it this way. Now I don't know if I can trust you with, oh, you know, stay on like the 5 area and pause for each number press before you press it. You lied to me! Alright. So, completely ignore holding R2 with the button pressing because it makes it go quicker actually. Where's the exact opposite of what you want.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus
don't
Baby
want
has been
this.
deactivated for an unknown
Why?
reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
For a minigame that's all about very precise button pressing, the buttons are being so small, the last thing you want is to be moving quickly. Alright, so I'm ignoring R2. Hold.
There is a passcode
Never doing that
you
again.
must enter before you can retrieve me.
Alright.
Enter the code carefully. 3, 1, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 2, 9, 5.
I tried to press 5. I think that was the last number. Ah. See, what? I don't press the R2 button and we pretty much beat it. I want to say 5 was the last number. Ah. That's annoying. I mean, R2's better when it comes to this. Like going quicker. But when it comes to the very precise buttons and the numbers on the keypad, the last thing you want is to move quickly. Alright. Haven't gotten to the enter room yet. But we'll get there soon. Alright. So apparently, from what I know, in order to get to the inner room, you have to go
Parts
right.
and service.
Great job
Immediately.
reaching parts and service.
So ignore
Circus
her
Baby has been
baby's
deactivated
instructions.
for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
It's like somewhere here. Come on.
Can you hear me?
I'm ignoring your monologue. There you go. Alright. Here we go. Attempt 3.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the
I want to say
code
we were
carefully.
one number away.
4, 6, 8, 1, 7, 3, 8.
Okay. It's gonna be even worse if we're able to beat this number keypad. We get to the end of the room and we die there. Because then we have to do this all over again.
Full-time auditorium maintenance vent open.
Alright. But it's not too bad. I mean, it took us like 30 minutes, half hour, something like that. To get the keypad to work once to get the normal ending in Night 5 where you get scooped. So we go for like 10 minutes.
Motion trigger,
So not bad.
Parts and service.
We're doing better than we
Great
did
job
originally.
reaching parts and service.
Getting the original ending.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
But yeah, don't hit R2 in this. They lied.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending.
There we go. Just gotta keep spamming the button until it's there.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
I'm ready.
Enter the code carefully. 4, 7.
The problem is... Another problem I have with the, doing control and everything is you either move like down or right or wherever you have to move to press the button, and you move it like just outside the window to press the button, like you're pressing like in between the numbers or something. So it's, oh, I have to move the cursor again to hit the button, but at that point I've already wasted too much time and I'm die. Very precise. If needed, I'll get close to the screen and press the numbers if needed.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Well, I think I might have to turn the camera off
Great
then.
job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Somewhere over here. It's in between the cheek and her eye. There we go. Alright, here we go. Song dance routine again.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8, 4, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 4.
Oh god, they gave me like 4 8s, I still couldn't do it. Come on. They gave me the same number like 3 or 4 times. Okay, you've died enough. Let's just give you a very easy one. Let's give you the same number over and over and over again. And just get through this. And I still lost. God damn it. I'm never gonna get that kind of code again where they repeat the same number over and over and over again. Can I please get a code where every single number of like the 6-digit code or something like that is the same number? Please.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
I was there.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Where are you? Where is the button? There you are. I wish I was more precise of knowing where the button is,
There is a
But I
passcode
don't know.
that you must
I just know
enter
where the general
before
area
you can
is.
retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 9, 5, 7.
Item. You can't blink. You literally do not have time. Oh, we already beat this. We already beat this. Well, I already lost it because we wasted so much time. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Right, we already wasted too much time, but we already beat that. Alright. Can I make it even slower? That's slightly slower. Make it as slow as possible.
Vent open.
Just so it can be as precise with the movements as possible. Because the keypad is so small. And Lily, you do not have time to even blink before you die because you took too long.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Where is it?
Can you hear me?
I hear you. I'm just trying to look for the button. Alright. Get all the blinks out now because I don't have time afterwards.
Before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7.
Couldn't press one button.
Runtime auditorium maintenance vent open.
Alright, back out again. We'll beat it eventually. I at least want to get into the entered room. Like, can I at least do that?
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts
Like, who in
and
their
service.
right mind suggests,
Circus
oh,
Baby
this
has
very
been
precise
deactivated for an unknown
mini
reason.
game?
It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable
Why would you
and
suggest
secure
this?
to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Making your cursor move all wonky and wild and fast. Why would you suggest that in a minigame where your movement has to be very precise?
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
No, you
The
can.
cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad
Where
happened
is it?
yesterday. Something bad.
Thank you. That was the longest we've ever had. Okay.
There is a passcode that you must.
Alright, pause it. Okay. Hold on L2 and R2. Ooh. Ooh. Huh.
Enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Interesting.
1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 9, 1, 4. Good. A hatch should have opened.
Okay. We
Take
did
the card
it.
that you find inside.
Okay.
Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium.
We're ignoring you. Alright. We have to move, go right and diagonal to get the entered room. Alright. We finally beat this. The easy part of this.
You must follow my instructions
Nope.
in Funtime Auditorium.
We're not.
Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Okay, so normally, if we follow baby's instructions, we get scooped, and it's the, normal. I don't know if it's still the canon ending, but it's a bad ending in this game. If we ignore our instructions and go right immediately, which is what we're doing, normally it would say, access denied, you get killed instantly. But because we beat the baby cupcake mini game, it says access granted, we get into the secret room. So we have to go right immediately.
Go forward.
Access granted.
Yep. Here we are. The secret room.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Alright. So we're in the entered room. Okay. So obviously, see 1983, that's the FNAF 4 house. It's Psychic Friend Fredbear. He's there, he's everywhere. Who you call Psychic Friend Fredbear. Oh. I don't like keeping that closed. Also, the camera's blocking the power. Okay. So now you're close. This is confusing. He's just there.
Trust me.
I don't like keeping that vent closed, but he's right there. And my camera's blocking the power, so I have no idea how much power I have, but I assume it's...
Why didn't you believe me?
Oh, okay, he's in the center again. Okay, so I have to hear it twice before I shut it. Okay. Starting to get it. It's not giving me the run because we wasted so much power having the vent closed forever. So I hear a noise, and I check to see where he is. I hear a second noise, that's when I shut it. Interesting. That felt weird, but he's not there.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Alright. Still nowhere. Even though I hear noises.
I thought you loved me.
Oh, yeah, I hear him again. Alright. We gotta wait for a second one.
I thought I did everything right.
Oh, okay. That's a different metal sound.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide.
Okay. I wish I knew how much power I have, but my camera's blocking it.
We need you so that we can look
Those are weird metal sounds, but it's not him. Okay. Hello.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Go away now.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
No, I'm good. Oh.
You must let us inside the room.
Alright. I wish I knew how much power I had.
That's why you came here. To be with her again. I don't understand. You won't die. And it will only hurt for a moment.
I won't die, but it'll hurt a moment, alright. Okay, he's nowhere. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Yep. Hello. Hi, buddy. Alright, you moved away. Alright, yes, you moved. Okay, 4 a.m. Oh, hello. Come on. What? He didn't make a noise. Alright. I don't want to do this again. He didn't make a noise though. We also got to 4 a.m. on our first try. And it was with me making mistakes, like keeping the vent like closed for too long. But we got to 4 a.m. still. But he didn't make a sound. Does he move silently after like 4 a.m. or something? Oh, well. I mean, we beat this anyway. But does he move silently? I wonder. Because I heard one noise, and it was him in the center vent. So I was like, okay, he's in the center vent now. But then I didn't hear another noise, and he killed me. So does he move silently after like 4 a.m. or something? I don't know. That is still fast. Alright. But seriously, I need to know that. Does he move silently? Because that changes everything. Also, maybe I change where my camera is because it was blocking the power. Maybe I should do that. Let's see. Hold on.
Full-time auditorium maintenance vent opened.
This should not be blocking our view at all when it comes to the baby, number thing, but also the enter thing. Right? Shouldn't. I don't think so. Because, yeah, it was blocking our power.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Well, let's go. It's at 4 a.m. on our first try, and it was with me making mistakes and not doing good. So,
Can
okay.
you hear me? I'm pretending.
There we go. Alright. So it's not blocking our view.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve
Didn't think
me.
so.
Enter the code carefully. 3 9 9 9 1 5.
I hit 2. I was hitting 5 and I went a little too far up, so I hit 2. Man, they even gave me 3 of the same number and I still died. Alright.
Full-time auditorium maintenance vent
Okay.
opened.
But we got to the entered boss fight room and we got to 4 a.m. on our first try, so I feel me, I can do it. But basically the whole minigame is you... I guess I can say this now, since, you know, no, there's no threat here. So basically how it works is it's all about listening, so it combines FNAF 4, which had no cameras, and it was all about listening, and like, you know, typical, you know, FNAF fashion where you check the cameras, you see which side they're on, you close the doors wherever he is, right? So it's basically, you know, Baby talking about, oh, you know, let us in the room and everything, you know, put us back inside. Anything that Baby says, you just ignore. The only sound I have to be wary and listen for is like metal screeching, metal cleaning, like anything metallic, that's entered. And basically anytime I hear that, I check the cameras and I see which side he's on, whether it's the doors or the center vent. In the past, once I heard a second noise, that's when I shut the door. It's like, okay, he's right there, he's close, close it. Once I hear another noise, he's away, I open the door, I say power. But at 4 a.m., I heard one noise, he's in the center vent, and then I didn't hear anything after that. So, after 4 a.m., does he move silently?
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job
It sounds like
reaching
he does.
parts and service.
If so,
Circus Baby has
interesting.
been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Because if he moves silently, that means I'm wasting way more power look at the cameras way more often.
Can you hear me?
If he's moving silently, because I have to check the cameras way more frequently. Alright. Okay, back in the room though.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Hopefully.
Enter the code carefully. 4 9 4 2 7 5 7 5 1 1.
It didn't let me press 1! And then it's like activate, it's, oh, I pressed 1. Then I tried to press 1 again and I died. Okay.
Full-time auditorium maintenance vent opened.
But the fact that we got to the entered room at least once, I gotta get back to it.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Because now that I moved the camera, I'll now get to see how much power I had.
Can you hear?
There we go. Once again, I wish I was way more precise with pressing the button
There is a
to do
passcode
this.
that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8 3
Didn't go far enough up. Man, I hit 6. Once again, it's that precise. And and you literally don't even get a second to think of like, oh, I gotta press the 3 button, because by the time you think, okay, I gotta press this button, it's already been too long, you die. One unlocked customer. I want all the secrets.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Come on, where is the button?
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember,
It's like
how I
somewhere
said I
along
could
this line.
pretend?
There it is.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 1 6 4 5 4 8 7.
I was pressing 7.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent open.
I'm just saying, chat. I said this on the stream yesterday when we first tried to, beat Night 5, beat this, keypad thing. I do wish that on PC it's way easier to be more precise because you use like a mouse or whatever. It's way easier to be more precise on a mouse when it comes to the keypad. Like, the small numbers are
Motion
fine.
trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
But since I'm on a controller, it's not as easy to be precise. So it's either give me more time to hit the button or something.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending.
Right. Like, just pause for a second since, we can't really talk while doing this. But what I'm saying is, if I don't press the button after 1 second, I die. Like, that's not how it should be. If it okay, I haven't pressed the button, the number she told me after 5 seconds, right, 5-10 seconds, then yeah, you can kill me, I waited too long. But after a second, that's too long. Come on.
There is a passcode
Like,
that
give
you
me
must enter
something.
before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8 5 4 7 8 6 1 3 8 4. Good. A hatch should have
All right.
opened.
Night
Take
2.
the card that you find.
All right.
Now you must
All
turn
right.
back.
Attempt 2
I will
of
guide
doing
you to
Ennard.
Funtime Auditorium.
Alright, attempt 2. But seriously, give me something. Either make the window of pressing the button for the appropriate number bigger, or, give you a few more seconds to press the button before you
must
die,
follow my
like something.
instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
My camera's blocking the go back button, but we know what it is. It's circle. But seriously, there have been times where I died because I would blink while she says a number, and by the time I'm done blinking, I'm dead. I waited too long.
Forward.
It's that close.
Access granted.
Great. Alright, 1983.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave
There we
until
go.
the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home.
Now we can see the power.
Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Alright, now we can see the power. So, usage 95% power. I would imagine the first time we did this with the vent, we had like 70% power because we kept the vent closed way too long. Alright, we heard him. Okay, he just like appeared, I guess. We got here 2 metal sounds to close it. And then once again, I'm assuming 4 AM he moved silently because that's the only way I could die then. Something, oh, yep, okay. So he appeared on the right. Once I hear another metal sound, that's when I close the door.
Why didn't you trust me? Why didn't you trust me?
Come on. Give me the metal sound or something. I know you're here. Oh.
Why didn't you believe?
No, he's gone? Okay. He never went to the right door. Alright, entered. Let's see how it is. Okay, he's back at the right door now.
Sometimes I don't understand.
Alright.
People do the things that they do.
There you are. Alright, that's you going away.
I thought you liked me.
Okay. Oh. Where are you now? Okay, you're nowhere. Nowhere! He just keeps doing metal sounds and I can just ignore him.
I thought I did everything right.
Nothing. I mean, if he's not gonna move, great. That's easy for me. Okay, he's on the left now.
Hurt anyone. But we need you.
There you are.
We need you so that we can leave.
Okay.
We need you so that we can hide.
Okay, center. So I gotta hear him again. All right.
We need you so that we can look like you. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Go away, Ennard. I'm wasting too much power. He's still there. I need you to go away. Just drain all my power. We're at already under 50%. He's a prick sitting there forever. Anything that's not the normal noise, we gotta check the camera.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room.
I thought I heard a metal thing there. Come on. I mean, I appreciate the silence. Okay, that was silent. Well, I appreciate silent treatment though.
Isn't this this why you came here? To be with her again?
I don't know if he moves silently. I feel like he does. I want to close it, but I don't want to waste too much power. Okay. Alright, you're gone now. Okay, 30% at 4 a.m. This is the part where it's like, oh, does he move silently? Okay, that's a lot. Okay. That was quick. Okay, now he's on the right. He's moving a lot now. Okay, now he's on the left. So okay, there we go. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. Holy cow! Okay. Okay. So... wow. I mean, we also were like losing power as well. We got to 5 a.m. though. Oh my god. Okay, so... I need to take a second after that. So, he doesn't move silently. So I was wrong. He doesn't move, based on that attempt, he doesn't move silently. Once 4 a.m. hits, he's just going bam, 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 left, right, center, back to left, back to right, immediately right. So all that audio gets jumbled up, so it's easy to forget of where he is. Okay. Right, that's why I was randomly, in 5 a.m. or whatever sometimes, I was randomly shutting the right door and opening cameras just to see, okay, I completely forget where he is now. Because once 4 a.m. hits, he's going non-stop, back and forth. Okay. Alright. So once 4 a.m. hits, he's just moving non-stop, and it's very easy to forget where he is and lose track of him.
Motion trigger, parts in service.
Great job.
It'd take a
reaching
minute
parts
after
in
that.
Service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Just was not expecting him to jump that much. Okay. Whew. Are we going to be able to do another attempt, or are we just going to be many attempts?
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7, 6.
Ah, of course. Of course. We get to the entered room, we lose like 4 or 5 a.m. Of course, we can't immediately hop back into our time. We have to fail the keypad. Of course.
Funtime Auditorium made. Maintenance vent opened.
Because I do think that in the entered room, being able to move fast per side is gonna help, especially once it gets to 4 and he's moving nonstop. Being able to move quickly is gonna be beneficial.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Right, compared to this,
Great job reaching
in the
parts
entered
and
room,
service.
when he's moving
Circus Baby
nonstop
has
to
been
this,
deactivated for an
is
unknown
probably
reason.
better.
It's your job to make sure she
We
is
just can't do this when it comes to
structurally
keypad.
stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
For obvious reasons.
Can you hear me?
So yeah, he doesn't move
There is a
silently,
passcode that you must
from what I
enter
know.
before you can
He just
retrieve
moves
it.
non-stop.
Enter the
after
code
4.
carefully. 6, 7, 8, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 5, 7. Good. A
Okay.
hatch should have opened.
That's the quickest
Take the
we've
card that you
ever
find. Now
been
you
able
must
to do
turn
that.
Back. I will guide you.
Okay. Get the entered room. That is the quickest we've ever had to do the keypad minigame again to do another attempt. That's the quickest. I swear, it's literally taking us like 15, 20 attempts before we even get another attempt in the entered room. Okay. Great
You
start.
must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now. Go
Alright.
forward.
Diagonal right.
Access granted.
Great. Alright, here we go. Third time's a charm.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into
1983.
a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to
I wanna
leave
boop his
until
nose.
the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued.
Right. Moving
fired,
like this
then
is
sent
going to
home.
be so much better
Thank you
than
for being an
this.
employee. We hope that your
When he's moving
experience has
nonstop,
not been as
this
regrettable as ours.
is going to be so much better. Alright. Here we go. Just gotta listen for him. Okay.
Why didn't you trust me?
Already immediately.
Why didn't you trust me? Why didn't you believe me?
Go away now. You're making me waste too much power. Come on. He's not moving. I'm wasting way too much power. Thank you.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Okay. He's not any of the 3, so it doesn't really matter to me. Okay, he's on the right. Alright, he's not even there anymore. Okay.
I thought I did everything right.
Okay, what? Hold. That was close. Just randomly appeared right outside my door, okay.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can...
What, now he's gone?
We need you so that we can hide.
Okay, wait. Okay, so how long was he gone? I just wasted so much power. Great.
So that we can look like you.
This run's going perfect.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. If they find us, we won't be able to try again. You must help us.
Alright.
You must let us inside the room. Isn't this why you came here? To begin?
Alright, he's gone. Okay. 50% at 2 a.m. Not doing great.
I don't understand.
I'll say. Man, he's always beyond this right door. Alright. Nothing. There it is.
And it will only hurt.
Oh, no, he's gone. Okay. What? No, he's here now? I heard a noise and he's gone. And now he's back. Okay. Alright. Making noises, not moving, I see. Alright, you're here. It's getting close to 4 a.m., so now it's the hell run. Nothing. There you are. Okay. Lock him down. Okay. I wish... Wow, okay. I wish you could be more precise with flipping the cameras on the sides. Because the only cameras that matter are the vents and the doors. Everything else doesn't matter. I feel like it's before him, so yep. Spoken to existence. Alright, now you're gonna move non-stop. Here we go. Where are you now? I heard that. Okay, you're here. Wait. No, I don't want to do that yet. No, he's not there? Okay. Okay, he's not going to the door. What? He was down the hall! He was down the hall! He was literally down the hall! wasn't at the door. Again, dying at 4 a.m. We're getting a 4, we're getting a 5 a.m. Can't get past that. Don't know why I'm doing the minigame because we already beat it. That's how we're even getting to this Ennard fight. It's because we beat this. But I guess so I don't get rusty. And if you didn't tune into the stream yesterday, might as well show. I was gonna say show my MLG skills, but never mind. Alright. I like that might be good. Wraparound cursor was really good for Knife War because you get them from the Springlock challenge. You get them from one side of the Springlock to the other very quickly. But with this, when it comes to doors, it's not that necessary.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending.
Where's the button?
Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move.
There it is. We don't need to hear that monologue.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6, 9, 1, 3, 9.
Ah, it wouldn't be a stream for me if I get to the Ennard room and then immediately afterwards I mess up the number keypad. Seriously, I hate how precise the numbers on the keypad are. Just you have to go through so much just to get another attempt with Ennard. Like, why? I just want to do another attempt. I got to 4 a.m. twice. I got to 5 a.m. once. Which tells me I can beat it. And I messed up there. Well, I messed up. And not that many attempts. Yep, I missed both of them. But to be fair, I messed up because I didn't jump over the green in my first try. I got 4 a.m. twice, I got to 5 a.m. once. Tells me I can beat it. It's just takes me a long time to even get to another attempt because the number keypad minigame sucks.
Motion trigger.
Like seriously,
parts
just
and
give
service.
me more time to press the
Great
buttons.
job reaching parts and service.
Or make
Circus
the area
Baby
to
has
press
been
the number
deactivated
better.
for an unknown reason.
Bigger,
It's your job
so
to make
it
sure she is
recognizes, oh, this
structurally
number I'm
stable
trying to
and secured
press.
to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
That's all I ask. Just make this easier. I mean, Scott, you patched Night 4 to make that easier. Why can't you make this easier?
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 7, 4, 9, 4, 4, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
I got tense there for a second because I was pressing the button and it wasn't working. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're back to Ennard. Alright, I was getting tense though. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die because I'm pressing the button. It's not triggering. Well, I'm dead. The fact that I've gotten to either 4 or 5 a.m. in the Ennard section means I can do it.
Ballora is going to follow you.
It takes a while for me to get to another
She will try
attempt.
to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid.
Which
Go
I think,
back now.
in relation, is why the Ennard fight, people say it sucks. Is because, well, not only does it suck on its own, especially when you get to 4 a.m. how he moves like non-stop, but another reason why it sucks is because you have to go through so much just to get into another attempt. Like, on its own, like, if I can just, you know, reset back to the Ennard room and try another attempt, it probably would not be that bad. It's getting to another attempt what makes it suck. It takes forever to get to another attempt.
Access granted.
Alright, this is attempt 4.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Alright, here we go. Just any noise that's out of the ordinary, we gotta listen for.
Why didn't you trust me? Why didn't you believe me?
Alright. Just gotta listen
Sometimes I don't
closely.
understand why people do the things that they do.
Is he still there? He's still there.
You liked me.
Because like, it's been a while. I haven't heard anything.
I thought I did everything right.
He's still there! This prick. Finally gone.
We don't want to hurt anyone.
I just wasted
But we need
25% power in 1 hour. Not
We
good.
need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide.
Oh, you're back. That was like a double noise. I want to make sure he's not in the vent. Okay. Or not close to the vent. That was a double noise again. Alright, that's a quick one. I like the quick ones. Can you please keep doing the quick ones? I say power.
So that we can look like you. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside.
Okay, he's not there. He's not anywhere. Okay. He's nowhere. That's a noise, but he's nowhere. He's probably in the back somewhere, but once again, don't matter if he's in the back. He can stay there. It's only bad when he's down the halls or in the front. That was a quiet one. Okay, he's gone.
I don't understand. You won't die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
All right, 3 a.m. 45% power. Oh, hello. There you go. All right, 40% power. Okay. Doing solid. All right, 4 a.m. I keep hearing noises. He's nowhere. I don't like this. Okay. All right. This is great. Oh, it's not great. It's fun. Just takes a while to do another attempt at this, which sucks. I feel like I would've...
Hello?
Okay, that's constantly moving. There we go. It's just got 5 a.m. and I have 10% power. Great. Great. I'm probably gonna lose the power battle. Ugh. Ugh. He's flipping all over the place. Oh. Ah. I'm dead. Yep. Ah! Got to 5 a.m. again. Oh, but we lost the power battle. Ugh, man, that sucks. Man.
Full-time auditorium maintenance vent open.
Alright, that's the second time we got to 5 a.m. Man, that sucks though. I wish they... Man, Scott, why did you remove that? That's what makes, you know, FNAF 1, FNAF 2, you know, FNAF 3, like, all those, like, power, FNAF games, when you're at 5 a.m. and you're at 5% power, how it's so tense, and you lose power, it's at 5 a.m. and you just wait in dread of, did I beat it, did I last long enough, or did I die at the very end? But here, it's, oh, if you lose power, it's an instant death. There is no sense of dread like, did I do it? Did I do enough?
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
2 times we got to 5 a.m. Ugh. But then I say, like, we lost like 25% power after 1 hour. Now you see why.
There is a passcode that you must
he wasn't
enter
leaving.
before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3, 5, 7, 7, 8, 5, 8.
I hit 8. I hit 8. Ah, not this again. I don't care now. Because I already beat it. I beat this, that's why we're doing the enter thing in the first place, is because we beat this minigame. Well, I was facing the wrong direction for some reason. The game turned me around. I don't know why Baby was facing the left when we had Sheet Cupcakes on the right.
Full-time auditorium maintenance vent opened.
We're right there. We got to 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. twice. And one time we lost the power battle. So we're there. We are there.
Great job reaching parts and service.
The only time to die in our
has
4
been
and 5
deactivated
a.m.
for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Because once again, I feel like I would enjoy the entered boss fight room a lot more if I didn't have to do this.
Can you hear me?
And spend several minutes just to get back into another attempt. Because on its own, if I could just go back immediately in the main menu or something, I would enjoy the entered room a lot.
Enter the
because it's fun.
Carefully.
It's not fun having to do this all over again and waste like either just a couple attempts or 30 minutes trying to beat the keypad minigame to do another attempt.
8, 9, 8.
Like that. I just wish you can be, like, how precise can you be with this? If I need to do, if I need to go at that speed, right? If I need to go at that speed for the keypad room to be easier, then I'll do it. Because seriously, it is that precise of hitting the right number.
Motion trigger.
I'll do this if needed.
Great job reaching.
I'll do this
service.
for the keypad minigame.
Has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I will do this if needed for the keypad minigame, moving at this speed. The lowest sensitivity possible for the cursor.
I'm pretending.
Right, I'm going at this speed. If needed.
There is a passcode
to get through this
that
easier
you must enter
and
before
quicker.
you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3, 5, 7, 2, 2, 7, 2, 2, 1, 3. Good. A hatch should have opened.
We're going this
Take the
slow,
card that you
chat.
find inside.
I know I can hold right trigger to go faster,
Now
but I think it
you
just
must
feels
turn
your sense of
back.
dread of going
I will
at
guide you through Funtime
this speed.
Auditorium so you can reach the
this is
scooping
showing you
box.
what I have to go through just to do another attempt at enter. We're moving at this speed. Right. Whatever it takes
You
to
must
get to the
follow
enter
my
room quicker
instructions
in another
Funtime
attempt
Auditorium.
and not die on the
Allura is going
keypad, then
to
we'll
follow
take it.
you.
That's all I'm
She
saying.
will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her.
I'll move at this speed.
She will not follow you
It
inside the
means
scooping
if we
room.
die to entered, we're able
She
to
is
quickly
afraid.
get back another attempt.
Go back now.
I'll move at this speed if we're able to get into another attempt at entered, and we don't have to keep down to the keypad and wait another 20 minutes just to do another entered run again.
Go forward.
I just want to be able to hop in immediately if we die.
Access granted.
Here we go again. Attempt 5. For 5 Nights at Freddy's.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Hope not. Alright, here we go. Attempt 5. One of these times we will beat it. Once again, we are so close. We are so close. We're right there. We just have to hold on for like a few more seconds. I think we got it.
You trust me.
Okay, still not here. Okay, he finally showed up.
Why didn't you trust me? Why didn't you believe me?
Still silent.
Sometimes I don't understand why
Still hasn't
people do
moved.
things that they do.
There you are. I was wondering when you're gonna show up.
I thought you liked me.
No, not really.
I thought I did everything right.
I mean, getting me scooped. Yeah. Alright.
Anyone. But we
Better on power than last. Because we already had 1 a.m. at what, like 80% or something, which is like.
just let us inside the room.
Okay. 2 a.m. Oh.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again? I don't understand.
Alright. Right side. There you are.
You won't die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
Once I wish you could be more precise with the cameras and only go to the ones that I want rather than the ones that I don't want. Because it wastes precious power. That PP. Okay, he's not there. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Nope, still not there. There you are. That was quick. That was a quick one. Can you please leave quickly? There you are. This guy asked nicely for him to leave. .3 AM. Not bad. Okay. Still nowhere. Oh, there he is. Okay. Doing great. We're actually doing pretty good. Just don't jinx myself. Power-wise, I think we're doing fine. 4 AM. Here we go. Now it gets nightmarish.
Hello?
Nowhere.
Hello?
Alright, he's over here. Not moving. It needs to be 5 AM very soon. Oh god, please be 5 AM soon. Be 5 AM soon. Now, I need to be 5 AM. Within that's like 3 seconds.
You have to let me inside the room.
Okay, 5 AM. Oh god. It's getting bad. Okay. Whew. Okay. He's gone. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm out of power. Ah! getting ready to throw my hands in the air. Like I just don't care and I beat it. Ah! Man. 5 a.m. losing the power again. Right there.
Maintenance vent opened.
I want to beat this on stream because otherwise, this has just been a stream of me at least getting to the end of the room,
Great job.
getting
reaching
close
parts
a
and
couple
service.
times, but not beating
Circus
it.
Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I can't be streaming all day. Alright, there we go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6 6 3 8 3 5 3 3 2 5. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
Okay. So me going at this speed, we're able to get another attempt very quickly. Nice.
Now you must turn back. I will guide you.
Alright. Okay, another attempt. It's when the thing that's messing me up with this, with Enter, once it gets to 4 or 5 a.m.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
The thing that's messing me up when it gets to 4 or 5 a.m. is not only is he moving so sporadically and non-stop, but another thing he's doing is, let's say I see him on like the right door camera, right? So it's okay, be very mindful, like, okay, I have to be prepared to shut the right door. But then he disappears, he's never at the right door at all. So he goes somewhere else, like the vent, for instance.
Access granted.
Like, from 12 a.m. to like 3 a.m., when you see him on camera, 9 times out of 10, he's going closer enough to shut it. Well, once it's 4 a.m., you may see him on the right door hallway or whatever, but it doesn't mean he's going to go to the right door.
Until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m.
There's a chance he will.
So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Okay, attempt sits, I think. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, and this is our sixth attempt. Crazy.
Why didn't you trust me?
Nope, he disappeared.
Why didn't you trust me?
And another thing that's messing me up is it's also the same thing with, like, you know, the early games like FNAF 1, for instance, where someone's an animatronic will, you know, they'll show up at your door, you close it, and they go away pretty quickly. Other times, they'll stay there and drain like 20, 30% of your power. Right. So I gotta hope whenever he shows up at a door and I close it, he can't be drained 30% of my power, because otherwise I'm dead.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me.
Let's see, we hit 85% at 1 a.m., okay. Just want to make sure. I never know. Alright. See, look right there. He was on the left door hallway, but he never went to the left door. He's now gone. Now he's here. So that's something that's messing me up when it gets very hectic at 4 or 5 a.m. Especially when I have not a lot of power. Still there. Go away soon, like I was saying. They either go away quickly or he drains like 30% of power. Still there.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can leave. We need you.
Okay, he's in
so
the middle.
That we can hide.
Great. I like that. Alright, that was a very faint, subtle noise, but he's gone. I like that. I like when he goes away very quickly.
So that we can look like you.
Because otherwise we're not going to be, this is when we're out of power again. Alright.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
He just keeps making noises. Nowhere to be found though. Another noise? Nowhere to be found. Which I'm sure like he's in the back somewhere, but I don't have to check that. This is just like FNAF 1, where you just have to monitor the doors, and then in this case the vent is Fotsy and Pirate Cove. That's all you have to monitor. Everything else doesn't really matter.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us.
Oh wow. He got close. That's one noise I heard. You got that close? Okay. I almost died there. That was the first time I heard a noise. Well, thank God he made a noise then.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again?
Nowhere. Okay. Middle vent.
I don't understand.
4 a.m., 30%. Go away. Go away. I need to conserve power. Oh. Where are you now?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
He's gone now. Nowhere. Okay.
I don't understand.
This gets tense now. Now it's the real challenge. Now the real game begins. Oh wow, that's a lot of noise. Don't much. Okay, you're here now. Don't much appreciate that. Needs to be 5 a.m. soon. Okay, 5 a.m. Ah! Where are you now? My God. Hearing metal nonstop.
You have to let me inside the room.
Okay, he's gone. I could have swore I saw him somewhere. Oh boy. Oh, that was a different jump scare. That was a different jump scare. Normally it's just like a static image of him popping up. Ah. Man.
First-time auditorium maintenance vent.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw him in the right door, but the camera switched to like one of the back rooms on the right, so killed me. Man. As you can see, at 5 a.m. it gets hectic and he's moving nonstop. So it's pretty much just a guessing game of, I hope I'm right.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Of where he is.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Where's it? There you go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8 2 5 4 5 5 9 1 1 7. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
So having the slowest
Take
speed
the card that
helps.
you find inside. Now you
Having the
must turn back.
slowest speed.
I will guide you through.
Alright, another attempt. Here we go. Alright, so basically, that's the tip. If you're playing this on PlayStation, have the slowest purchase speed possible to get through the number pin pad. Okay.
You must follow my instructions. Go forward.
I didn't realize we can do that immediately. That's amazing.
Access granted.
That saves some time. It's up here in her speech. Great.
It seems that you have
I didn't realize
wandered into a
the
restricted
button
area.
showed up instantly as soon as
Due to the
we
sensitive
go
nature
away.
of the materials
I thought we
that
had to
you
wait
may
for
be
her speech to
exposed
show up, like, you know, I'll
will
follow
not be
you,
allowed to
go
leave
below our
until
gallery,
the
all that
cleanup
stuff,
crew
Laura will follow
arrives
you.
at 6 a.m.
You know, afraid of the
So hang
scooper.
tight.
I thought we had
Rest
to wait
assured
for her
that you will
speech
be
to end, and
promptly
then we
rescued,
go.
Fired, then
That was
sent
even
home.
quicker.
Thank you
Nice.
for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
So that makes it even quicker. Nice. We're right there. We died, what, 5 a.m. 3 times now? We're there. I can feel it. One of these attempts we'll break through.
Why didn't you trust me?
Hello.
Why didn't you trust me? Why didn't you believe me? Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things
They're
that
not
they
moving.
do.
in the middle vent? Yeah, that entire time he's just chilling in the middle vent, not moving. Not moving at all. Alright.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide.
Alright. There we go. I'll go away now. I can't waste too much power having this door closed.
We need you so that we can look like
Because sometimes he moves silently when you have the door or vent closed. Sometimes he moves silently
find us like this
and you don't realize he's gone.
to try again. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside the room. Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again? I don't understand.
Still there. Alright, he's not even there, so I just wasted that. Oh no, there he is.
Die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
Alright. Middle vent. I wish I could be talking more, but I gotta listen. It's like FNAF 4, where you can't talk too much because you gotta listen very closely. Oh, no, he's back. Okay. Just going back and forth the metal vent, I see. Alright. I feel like we're right there, right? It's about to be 4 a.m. right now, at 33% power. We're like right on the cusp of beating this. We got to 5 a.m. twice. Lost both times to power. Oh, that's another sound. Okay, he's here. That was like 3 sounds in a row. Is he gone, or? Okay, no. I was like, is he gone? Is he going somewhere else? Or is he going to the left door? Where's he going?
Hello?
Still gone. Alright. 20% power. Needs to go soon. Oh, that's a sound. He's nowhere. 5 a.m. Okay. Okay. Just one more time. Okay. Lock it down. Oh boy. Oh, he's moving a lot. Hey. Okay. Oh boy. 6% power, 5 a.m. Doesn't help he's moving non-stop. Where is he now? Okay. Nah, come on. Because he's at the door anyway, I had to shut it. Again. Lost at 5 a.m. to power again. It's so hard. We're right there. I feel it. In my soul, we are right there. One of these attempts we're gonna break through. Promise we don't have much time left in stream, which is annoying. I don't want to make this a two-parter. I seriously don't know why I'm trying to do this. I should just hop into another attempt. Yeah. Why? Why am I wasting my time on this? We already beat it. But it is just like that minigame where we are so close so many times and we just broke through eventually.
Third-time auditorium maintenance vent open.
We're right there. Another time where we died of power at 5 a.m. So every single time we died, it was either at 4 or 5 a.m. and we got to 5 a.m. 3 times. And 2 of the times was power.
Motion
1 of the
trigger,
times was my
parts
own
and
stupidity.
service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Button somewhere over here.
Can you hear me?
There we go. Alright. I don't want to make this
You
two-parter.
must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6, 2, 7, 7, 9, 1, 9, 3, 8, 8. Good. A hatch should have
Alright. We can now get the key
code that
code
you find inside.
very confidently without
Now
dying.
You must turn
Alright.
back. I will guide you through.
Alright, I'm spamming circles so we can leave this area very quickly because we don't have to wait for our dialogue. We can go instantly. That saves some time. Once it gets to 5 a.m., my heart is pounding. It's like, oh, I'm so close. I feel it.
Access granted.
Great. Here we go.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area.
So now I'm feeling
Due to the
confident, now that we
sensitive
load the
nature of
curse speed
materials that you may be
totally.
exposed
I
to
now feel
here,
confident that
you
every
will
time
not
we
be
die
allowed
and
to
enter,
leave until
we
the
can get to the
cleanup crew
keypad
arrives at 6
minigame
a.m.
very quickly
So hang
now,
tight.
and then do another attempt.
Rest assured that
rather
you will be
than
promptly
spend 30
rescued,
minutes.
fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee.
Before we get another attempt.
We hope that your experience
It's been
has
2
not been as
hours, and we've
regrettable
attempted
as
this like
ours.
7 times. 2-hour stream. I've been trying this 7 times. So that 2 hours has really been the keypad minigame down to that.
Why didn't you trust me?
I don't want end stream on good
Why
now.
didn't you trust
I don't want end stream on no. It's like, well, we couldn't beat it. We got close so many times. I want to end on a good note. And how we end on a good note is we beat this. We don't have much longer.
Why didn't you believe me?
Alright, so I guess she's up here.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me.
No, not really. Animatronic wanting to scoop me out and using my body, my human skin, as like a mask, a costume for a robot. Don't think many people are gonna like you, baby.
I thought I did everything right. We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide. We need you so that we can look like you. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Okay, he'd move silently there. Okay. Just reset it, I guess.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must let us inside.
And if he's not here on the left door, hallway, I'm not gonna leave him immediately because sometimes he disappears, but then he shows back up at the door. He's gone, but I'm being wary. Oh no, he's back in the hallway. Okay.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again? I don't understand.
There you are. I was wondering you're gonna show up. Alright. So far, this has been a very oh god.
And it will only hurt from
So far, it's been a very tame night. I just had to worry about the left door once and like the middle vent once. Other than that, it's not 3 a.m. And we had to worry about him twice. Where are you? Okay. Oh, there you are. I'm being cautious of the right side, though. I feel like he's gonna show up at the door. Four a.m. Yep, there he is. Alright, middle vent. Assume he's there, yep. Okay, here we go! Gets tense again. 4 a.m. Then we get to 5 and then, oh boy.
Hello?
That was pretty faint. Alright, left door. Is he going to the left door or not? Nope, left door hallway again. There he is. Flipping back and forth, I see.
Everything is okay. I'm still here.
Oh, where are you flipping to? Oh, okay. He's gone. Oh God, get to the cameras. Oh God. Oh my God. I can't see him! I didn't know where he was! He kept flipping so much that the camera was blind the other time, I couldn't see him.
Paradigm auditorium maintenance vent open.
He was moving so much that I couldn't even see him on the cameras before dying. Another time where we got to 5 a.m. and it was a pretty good run. 5 minutes when it gets
Motion
annoying.
trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I don't want to end stream in a cliffhanger. I don't.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can...
Unlike Night 4 in this, I've never beaten the entered mode.
4, 8, 3, 6, 3, 8.
I did not get time for that. You didn't give me time to move down to 3 to 8. It's been a while since we died of that. Even with the lowest cursor speed possible. Oh, that's been a while. Alright. But you gave me no time to move down from 3 to 8. Ennard. Baby, whoever. Give me no time.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Where's the button?
Can you hear me?
There you go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
So if I'm not going to retrieve you...
Enter the code carefully. 5, 4, 3, 7.
You can't tell me go from the top right to the bottom left and not give me a second to press it. Game. If you're expecting me to go from one side of the keypad to the other, you gotta give me more than half a second. I'm just saying.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Button push. There we go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3, 2, 7, 1, 6, 3, 7, 9, 9, 8. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
See, when the game gives me more than a second
turn back
to press the button, I'm able to get the right numbers. When the game gives me more than half a second to push it. Alright, spam and circle to get to enter.
You must
Alright, here we go.
go forward.
Diagonal right.
Access granted.
Alright. Here we go again. Maybe the final attempt on stream, I don't know.
Accidentally wandered into
because we don't have much time.
area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Okay, here we go. Once again, just have to be mindful of noise that aren't normal.
Why didn't you trust me?
Hello.
Why didn't you trust me?
Okay.
Why didn't you believe me?
He's over here.
Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you loved me.
Okay. As
thought I
long
did everything right.
as it's not being annoying at 5 a.m. where he's moving so much where the camera's completely blind. I have no idea where he is or what happened last time. Or right there. He just can't be moving so much where I literally can't even see him.
But we need you.
Until it's too late.
We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide. We need you so that we can look like you.
Okay. Unless he's appearing at the door now. Because that was a
If they find
silent
us like
one.
this, we won't be able to try again.
Alright, back at the right door. Hallway.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try.
Show up at the right door, are you?
You must help us. You must let us inside.
Yep, there you are. He's doing the middle vent just to get us back in the center. There he is.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again? I don't understand.
Okay.
You won't die. And it will only
Okay, he's
hurt
back.
for a moment.
Hello. Back again, I see. Okay, he moved. Great, I was about to get annoyed, like, he's not moved yet, I'm wasting so much power. Getting to 4 a.m. soon. Right. Okay. Turn to 4 a.m. soon? Okay. Here we go. That was a quick one. All right. Nope, not there. Okay. Are you going the door or not? Okay, are you going to the door or not, Ennard? Okay, now you're at the door.
Okay, I'm still here.
I can't be playing this guessing game where it's like, are you at the door? Are you not at the door?
You have to let me inside the room.
not 5 a.m. We're dead. Ah, dip. We're done. We're done for. We're done for. It's not even. It just got to 5 a.m. We're done for. Unless he doesn't show up ever. He was in some hallway. I don't know which one.
I don't understand.
Ah, come on! I can't be playing this guessing game with them. I can't be playing this guessing game of, oh, are you going to the door or not? Right? Because sometimes he makes the sound like he's in the hallway, and then it's like, oh no, I disappear. And then it's like, oh, now I'm back in the same hallway. And I'm like, alright, well, you're going to the door then? I can't be playing this guessing game. Either go to the door or don't.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
There we go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 8 4 4 9 9 2 7 1 1 5. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you... Now you must turn back. I will guide you through fun...
Okay.
You must go forward.
Alright, let's go to the room.
Access granted.
Here we go again.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Here we go.
Why didn't you trust me?
The goal of the game is to conserve as much power as possible.
Why didn't you trust me?
Okay. Right stick also moves you around, okay.
Why didn't you believe me? Sometimes I don't understand why people do the things that they do. I thought you liked me.
1 a.m. That's the first sound I've heard of him. The entire game. Now he appeared. 1 a.m. first time I ever heard a sound of him.
I thought I did everything right.
Crazy. Oh, this feels weird. 1 a.m. I haven't even heard him appear yet.
We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide. We need you so that we can look like you.
How long was he gone? Oh no. How long was he gone?
We won't be able to try again.
Well, I think our our run's now ruined because of that. He moved away silently.
If they find us like this,
Ah, man, that's not good.
able to try again.
Wasted so much power.
You must let us inside.
Wasted so much power because of that. Great.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again.
That sucks. We're gonna have even more power
I don't understand.
if I just known when he left. For a game, it's all about having as much power as possible so you can't
You won't
get the
die,
win power ending.
and it will only hurt for a moment.
Don't play this guessing game again. Okay. I don't like when you play the guessing game where it's like, oh, he's on the hallway, and then it's like, oh, you hear multiple noises, he never shows up at the door, so you're constantly waiting for it. Well, sorry, just show up at the door, and then move on. That was very faint. But it doesn't matter because he doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Great. Not this. Not this. I just, oh my, I don't want this. I think he's gone. I think we'd hear a sound by now. Oh, there he is. Alright, there he is. Alright, 4 a.m. Okay. Get back to the center. I wish I could boop a nose. That was quick.
Hello?
Alright. Oh god, not this. Okay. Being very aggressive.
Everything is okay. I'm still here.
Okay. 5 a.m. I think that's the most power we've had. Oh boy, not this again.
Have to let me inside the room.
Not this.
Isn't this why you came?
Oh boy. Come on! Ah! Doesn't matter, I want these cupcakes. Ah! It's so hard. Ah! It's so hard. It's so hard because, man, because one of the things that makes it annoying is the random RNG. There have been times where I would, lose at 5 a.m. because I ran out of power. And there are other times I would run out of power at 5 a.m. because he's being aggressive. Like the times where I'm hearing constant noise, he's constantly moving from the middle vent to the left door, the left hallway, the right door, the right hallway, constantly moving back and forth. And it's RNG if he's going to be aggressive or not. So it's not even a guarantee he'll be aggressive, but when he is, it's non-stop. I can't even look at the cameras because it's constantly glitched out because he's constantly moving. So I never know where he is. And when it's 5 a.m. and power is so scarce and so limited, look at the camera for too long drains so much power. And if I'm sitting in the camera for a couple seconds, I'm dead.
Great job reaching
I'm
parts
losing too
and
much
service.
power.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
What technicians if they're hanged? Okay.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 2 5 1 9 3 2 9 9 1.
I hit 2. I hit 2. Because I was moving up toward the 1, and I was trying to press it to not lose because, well, we're going too slow, but I didn't go diagonally enough.
Front-time auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Alright.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Alright. Press the button.
Can you hear me?
Okay. We've been close at 5 a.m.
There is a passcode
so
that you must
many
enter before you can
times.
retrieve me.
At
Enter
some
the
point, we
code.
gotta beat it if we're getting to 5 a.m.
1 9 2 9 4 8 4 9 2.
I was pressing 2! Alright, you know what? Let me back out of here. Unlock custom night. But in order to unlock custom night, I have to beat the entered mini game. Gotten to 5 a.m. so many times. I think in totality, we have been streaming for 2.5 hours. I think in totality, we have attempted enter like 8 times. Time for night 5. Oh man. Never should have come here. Time for night 5. Well, I've been doing the enter minigame for 2.5 hours. But I want to unlock the custom night, but in order to unlock it, I have to, well, beat the enter minigame. So I think in a 2.5 hour stream, we've done entered. We got to the enter minigame like 7 or 8 times, and we got to 5 a.m. I think 6 of the 8 or 5 of the 7, whatever it is. I've lost count. Gotten close so many times. And I'll say most of the 5 a.m. deaths have really been because, well, we just ran out of power. When you got to 5 a.m. you can beat. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I've gotten to 5 a.m. so many times that I've lost count. But I don't have much longer as far as my stream time goes. Yeah, nerd. Just be very conserved for the first 3 hours, even if it's risky, it's better to not keep your power conserved. Yeah. Because the two main things I'm having a problem with the entered fight is, one, at 5 a.m. there's a random chance he'll be aggressive where the camera is constantly glitching, he's constantly moving back and forth, whether it's the center vent, the left door, or the right door. So it's very easy to lose track of them. So I die there because, well, I'm wasting too much power being the cameras, and since 5 a.m. the power is so scarce, I die there. Or the random RNG where I see him in the either left or right hallway, and I hear a noise, but he doesn't go to the door, he disappears, so he's back on the same hallway I saw him in. So it's a constant guessing game of, okay, Ender, are you gonna show up in the door or not? I'd much rather you show up at the door instantly, and then I'm able to get through it.
Welcome back to your last day on the job. That is the last day.
I was
going
going
to
to wrap up stream since we've been going for 2.5 hours. I don't know much longer.
We like to see in new
but
employees
for you,
determination,
new viewer,
and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation.
I'll do it once.
You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket.
I'll try once.
The cost of which will be taken out of your next
paycheck. Because I was
paycheck.
going to stream.
We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, please enter the... It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Alright. Problem is, when I went back to the main menu, you have to do this again. Well, that's
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Just gonna give it one go before wrapping up stream. Just to see if, okay, decompress for a minute, going back to the main menu, let's see if we can now do it.
If you switch sides, don't check the camera every time, just listen to what side he is on. If he moves twice on side, then close and check. Yeah. That's what I want to do, but the thing is sometimes he'll make like 2 or 3 noises and he'll still be on the same hallway that I saw him in. So sometimes the 2 noise method doesn't work, or there are times that the very rare chance that he moves silently. So that's another problem.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
Alright, well, Tane Man 1.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Okay, that's better.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Alright, let's do
Your
this.
task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Okay. Let's give it one go. And the Enerdrome. Because seriously, I've gotten a 5 a.m. so many times. So I feel like
Great
I'm
job
right
reaching
there.
Parts and service. Circus Baby
And the fact
has
that
been
not only is it
deactivated
5
for an
a.m.,
unknown
but I'm
reason.
losing because of
It's your
power.
job to make sure she is structurally
Makes it even
stable
worse.
and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Button somewhere over here. There it is. Okay.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6, 2, 6, 9, 8, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
I hate that pin pad
Now you
minigame
must
because
turn back.
it's so tight.
I will guide you through.
You don't get any time to press the buttons. Horrible. Alright, let's spam, go to the room. Because you have to hear the monologue.
You
Alright,
must
here we go.
forward.
Alright, one final time. Because I have to wrap up stream.
Access granted.
Here we go.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Alright, good snaps, good vibes all around. Here we go. Just gotta wait for a noise.
Why didn't you trust me?
And I do wish there are different audio
Why didn't you trust me?
for like, oh, one audio means he's in the vent, and another audio means like he's on like the left or right door. I wish it was different because there's like a mix of like 3-4 different audios that he plays. That could mean, oh, he's in the vent or he's in the hallway. That'll make it slightly easier, even though these games are hard to begin with. Alright, right door,
Sometimes
hallway.
I don't understand why people do the things that they do.
Nope, he's gone. Or is he gonna show up soon? I'm being careful just in case. He's in the right door. Okay, right hallway again. And you're gone, or not.
We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide. We need you
Okay.
so that we can look like you. If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
He really loves this right hallway. Nope. Right hallway back. Okay.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help us. You must
He loves this right hallway.
inside the room.
He's not moving anywhere. Again, with this white hallway. Finally, you're going to the right door. That's all I've wanted.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again?
Okay, back to mail. Okay. Not doing great on power, 2 AM, 50%. Great.
I don't understand.
It's because he was constantly being at the right hallway for like 40% of that. So if you're gonna be at the right hallway, go to the door or don't.
Die, and it will only hurt for a moment.
That's faint. We need to make up a lot of power if we have a chance at this. So when I close the door, he can't be chilling there for a while, otherwise we're done. Alright, where is he? Okay, well he's probably in the back somewhere, which doesn't matter to me. You can stay in the back for the rest of the 3 hours and I'll win. Right door again. Do you have something against the left door entered, or what's going on here? There you are. Okay, that is better. You hear 2 noises and he's at the door instantly. Instead of doing a guessing game, oh, I'm not at the door yet. I'm gonna be disappearing. Go away. Okay. Need to go away. 4 AM. Alright. Oh, now you're at the left door. Okay, that was like 2 noises in one. Alright. Okay, where are you now? Okay, you're somewhere there. Okay. Where are you? 4 a.m. 24% power. Alright, middle. There you are. Go away now. There we go. Thought I heard something. It's probably in the back somewhere. Resetting. Alright, left. Alright. That was like 3 noises that time. 15%, 5 a.m. Okay. Here we go. Alright, right side. He's not there. Oh. Now he's at there. No, get to the vent. Get to the vent. Oh my god, get to the right cameras. Oh, that's terrible. That was terrible. I kept, for some reason, me being the cameras, kept going to the cameras in the back, which I don't want. I don't care about those cameras. 5 a.m. again. That's annoying. Dying at 5 a.m. again. Oh, it sucks. Check the cams too much. Yeah. I mean, it's like I was saying earlier of how FS location by listening. So you're saying it's auditory? That the headphones, like if I hear someone on the right side, he's on the right door, and the same thing with the left? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Frontline auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Hey, thank you for following. And welcome. Makes a sound he's on specific side. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try to listen for that. I know I said last time was the last time. This will be the last time because I don't have much longer in stream today.
It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
For that.
Can you hear me?
But the biggest annoyance I have with the enter thing is
there is a passcode
I see him on the hallway and he doesn't go to the door.
Enter the code carefully.
Now let's really go back the hallway.
1 3 3 9 2 2 6 7 1, 6. Good.
Alright.
A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you
I'm
find
a biggest fan of
inside.
FNAF. Oh, really?
Now you must turn back. I will
Um,
guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the
Alright.
scooping room.
biggest fan of
When you
FNAF.
are there,
I have a question for you
to
then.
destroy this
Just to
body.
test your knowledge a little bit.
put the card into your handheld
If you
device,
truly are the biggest fan
and
of
I can
FNAF,
continue to speak to you.
what does Fazgoo do?
Now, press the green button to your left.
What's Fazgoo if you're the biggest fan of FNAF? Let me know. Arrows 1 through check first before closing. You most slowly so you have
You
enough time
must
to check.
follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid
I didn't
her.
hear. Oh.
She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid.
Okay.
Go back now.
Okay, once baby's done with the monologue, since you're the biggest fan of FNAF, I want to test your knowledge for a second. What is Fazgoo?
Go forward.
What does it do? Let me know.
Access granted.
Alright, here we go. One final time.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
If I win, I'll say what Fazgoo does. If I lose, I'll also say what it does. I just want to test her knowledge for one of the most absurd things in the FNAF lore. Just see, test her knowledge a little bit. So it's all good. So I want to see if it is auditory. I'm going to try to listen first or inside. That's not on the right. Maybe it just appeared. Oh, it's a book thing? Yes, it is. I'm a new fan. Welcome to this series. Oh. He's on the left. Okay.
Why didn't you trust me?
They're my new favorite Twitch channel. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. The problem is, maybe these aren't the best headphones for it, but these headphones I only hear through this part of the headphones. Like this left one is completely silent. I don't know why that is. They're brand new headphones.
I thought you liked me.
For some reason, I only hear on this side.
I thought I did everything right. We don't want to hurt anyone, but we need you. We need you so that we can leave. We need you so that we can hide.
He's gonna move at some point. Come on. That's a big issue because it helps, yeah. I'll try different headphones at some point, maybe in a later stream, I don't
If they
know.
find us like this, we won't be able to try again.
Okay, it went away. Great.
If they find us like this, we won't be able to try again. You must help
If needed, a different stream, I'll try different
us
headphones.
inside the room.
Sometimes you hear two noises at the door, other times... Oh no, I'm just gonna disappear from the hallway. That's another noise. Oh, now he went from the right hallway to the vent. There you go. I see chat being active, I'll appreciate it. I'll get to it soon. Okay.
Isn't this why you came here?
I promise.
With her again. I don't understand.
Where is he? $3 a.m., 46% power. So far he's being nice. He's not being too bad.
Heard for a moment.
I'm just chilling here. He's not making any noises. Oh, there we go. He has a noise. Okay, right. Alright, well, he disappeared. Are you going to the door eventually, or are you just gonna go somewhere else at the center vent again? Okay. I guess he moved silently there. Alright. Dip. That's annoying. Alright. Let me read chat for a second. Now that I died, it's been a while since I died before 5 a.m. Let's see. So, you know, just to read chat for a second. So, Phasgoo is something from the books, because, you know, apparently, like, you know, robot people and robot kids are now a thing in this series. There's a theory going around that Greg from Security Breach is a robot. Well, Phasgoo is something from the books where it's like a pink goo, like silly putty liquid, and if it touches you, it makes like a robot clone version of yourself. So there's some FNAF knowledge for you. How old are you? I am 24. The books are goofy because what? Yep. Totally. That's why I wanted to test the FNAF knowledge, because the books, they go on some weird territories with Phasgoo, a time-traveling ball pit, what else is very weird? An animatronic dog that's controlled by her phone but is able to like bite through garage doors or something. Time traveling ball pit. Yep. I'm gonna go back to the main menu because we tried to be entered. Well, I'm curious, like, what is your knowledge with, you know, the FNAF games, the books? You saw the movie, what'd you think of it? If you have any, do you do any theories on FNAF? Do you have your own theories? Do you see theories you agree with, disagree with? I'm
curious because I feel like FNAF is a game that you want to hear other people's like thoughts and opinions of what they think. I'm a fan from 2019, but didn't watch FNAF back then, but now I'm always watching it. Great. Always great to see new viewers. I'll put that book down after that. Are you talking about Fazgoo or the Time Travel Ball Pit? Or both? Get some episode, try again. I appreciate the suggestion. I appreciate it. Oh, but I feel like I'm so close. I'm so close to beating it because I got to 5 a.m. so many times. And I've died to the power pretty much every single time I got to 5 a.m. So I'm right there. The ball pit for both, really. Yeah. I don't know about you, if you've seen the FNAF movie, but when I saw I think it was the first trailer of the FNAF movie they were showing off when Abby was going to the Time Travel Ball Pit, or the Ball Pit, excuse me, to hide from Foxy. I thought, oh, are they gonna go back in time like the books? They didn't. Spoiler alert. That would've been funny though. You play custom night phrase switch side a lot, and blower goes from left to right. You just need to have guns working anyway. Yeah. From what I know, in custom night, is I have to hear for blower's music, whether it's a left or right door, and I have to shut the appropriate door based on how loud the music is. And then Funtime Freddy sends out Bon Bon, where he either attacks the same side or when he says surprise, it's the other side. I gotta hear it and shut the door. I want to try Custom Night, but I can't get Custom Night until I beat Ennard first, which is annoying. Let's go to extras. I watch a movie so good. I like the movie too. As someone who has, been around the series, the game since the game's like first part around like 2014 or whatever. So being an OG fan, so to speak, definitely really like the movie. I think I've one main complaint about it, and I have a full stream up of my entire review of the FNAF movie. I really dive deep into like each character, the plot, Easter eggs, all that stuff. And I, just to like give like a little Cliff Notes summary of everything. My main complaint about the movie, as much as I liked it, was that we never saw the animatronics kill anybody. All the kills we saw were off-screen camera cuts, like, for instance, when Hank was locked in the supply closet with Bonnie, you hear him scream and everything, and, agony and pain, but the camera, it's like an outside view of the hallway, so you never see Bonnie kill him, you just see like Bonnie walk outside the door, and it's just assumed, oh, there's blood, oh, Bonnie walks out, you hear agony, you hear screaming, he's dead. Or, Foxy comes like a close-up view of the camera, and then quickly, shits to something else. So I wish we actually got to see, people die by these killer animatronics, but that's just me. Is that Scott said he was going to explain the first and maybe second game, but instead he created another completely different timeline. Of course, he did that years ago and said he would. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm viewing the movie the same way as the books, where they're all canon, but it's a different continuity, like it's a different universe, where, the books can be their own thing, just like the movie can be its own thing, the games can be on its own thing. And yes, there are going to be some things that are, pulled from the games in the movie, or pulled from, the the books and the games, so to speak, but it's not a complete one-to-one. But if something from the books shows up in the games, then it's canon, right? Like, let me give a good example of what I'm trying to mean. In Security Breach Ruin, the DLC, after, it's not Cassidy, it's Cassie. Cassie goes down under the pizza plets and she sees the glowing mushrooms, the waterfall. That's where you see, Candy Cadet. You see the Mimic underground and everything. But in the books, in the original trilogy, I think it's the second one, Twisted Ones, the glowing mushrooms, the waterfall, cave, all that stuff, that's from the books. So it's like its own thing in the books, but then it shows up in the games years later. So, okay, that's canon. So how I've always thought about it, it's the same thing with the movie as well. If something shows up in the movies or the books, it's okay. That's an interesting idea. If it shows up in a game later on, then it's like, okay, that is canon. That's part of the FNAF universe. But if it just shows up, in the books on its own, in the movie on its own, it doesn't have to be a one-to-one connection with the games. It could be its own thing. Like, I'm trying to think of a movie example. Trying to think. Like, for instance, in one of the, I think, weirdest scenes in the movie, in my opinion, when Abby, Mike, Vanessa, and the animatronics are making that, fort of the tables and stuff in the pizzeria. Obviously, that's not a thing in the books. That's not a thing in the games. Why is that there? But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, we'll just throw it from the movie just cuz. But does that mean it has to show up in a game to be canon? I don't think so. My favorite animatronic is Bonnie because he tried to fight William Afton. Bonnie's a great animatronic. I'm gonna watch Ultimate Custom right now. Good night, job, so you can do. Have a good one. Hey, well, thanks for joining and stream, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tips. So I hope I can beat it at some point. But, like, my main complaint is the killer animatronics never get to see them kill. I hope that we get to see them actually kill people in either second or third movie, which are coming out because Matthew Lillard, who is William Afton, signed up to do a trilogy of movies with Blumhouse. So I hope they correct that in the second and third movie. One would hope. Favorite animatronic and why? Who? Favorite animatronic. No one's ever asked that. Because that's the thing, right? I have... So a series like this, I can have two answers, right? Like, coolest looking animatronic, to me, has always been Withered Bonnie. That's always been a favorite of mine. Just think he's the coolest looking animatronic in the series. But for lore purposes, story purposes, favorite animatronic is probably... Favorite animatronic for lore purposes. Originally, my favorite animatronic for lore purposes was Vanny, just because it represented something new. It was a passing of the torch that, okay, William Afton's story is done after, the FNAF sits, Henry's speech, William Afton going to hell and, Ultimate Custom Night. Now it's Vanny's turn to pick up the mantle and the Glitch Trap, William Afton cult, and become the new main antagonist. But they were poorly misrepresented and not used at all in Security Breach. But leading up to Security Breach, story-wise, Vanessa, Vanny, was a favorite of mine just because it represented something new and shows, okay, this is a new chapter of the series. Because this series has been going on for like 2014 or something like that, so about a decade of the FNAF stories, the FNAF games, all these FNAF characters constantly get reused. At some point, you have to be like, okay, the original story is done. It's time to go in a different direction, a new chapter, because now you're fighting multiple audiences. And that was something that I said going to the FNAF movie, is you're fighting multiple audiences and trying to please so many different people. You're trying to please the OG fans like me who have been around since 2014, the very beginning when FNAF 1 was the biggest indie game ever made, right? How popular it was. And you have new fans who never really got to play the OG games. Their first game was like, Help Wanted, Security Breach, Custom Night, Sister Location, like one of those games. But you're trying to please both audiences with the movie. That's one of the reasons why I think Vanessa was in the first movie, is because, okay, we're bringing in all this original stuff, but let's bring in one character that's from the newer FNAF part of the timeline, just to bring in both audiences at the same time and get as many people in seats as possible. I was wondering, I was 24 I'm not an OG fan. That's fair. It just goes to show you how long this FNAF series has been, right? Because you really stop to think about, like, damn, this series really is about a decade old. It's crazy if you think about it. Area is still locked. So I'm curious, since you're not an OG fan, are you someone who, has gone to like the newer games like I was talking about earlier with like, Help Wanted, Security Breach, stuff like that? Do you have your own FNAF theories? Do you see theories like, that's probably right, it's probably canon, that's probably, a fact? Or are there other theories where I don't really agree with it? I'm curious. I'm also gonna play this just so there's something in the background. Even though I beat this already. Maybe we can beat it again. Beat something on stream today. I'm now on second night of FNAF 2. Nice. Fair warning, FNAF 2 gets hard. Ah, come on! Fair warning, FNAF 2 gets very hard, especially night 6. You have half a second to do anything, and even that might be too much, because the music bots whine so fast. People show up in the office every half a second, so you have to constantly do the mask, while also making sure the music box is wound. But no, FNAF 2 is great. My opinion, FNAF 2 is my favorite FNAF game in the series. By far. It's fun, it's really fun to revisit, even though of how challenging and hectic it gets. Why are you facing the other side? That's annoying. Okay. So that's my suggestion if you're playing FNAF 2, is keep that music box wound, and every single time you come out the camera, immediately throw on the mask. Those are my suggestions. Other than that, that's all I have, unfortunately. Because the whole game revolves around the music box being wound. Okay, can we beat this time? Aw, come on! Let's skip through this. That's annoying. Okay. That was kinda dumb. Okay. Got the green cupcake, yeah. It's just because I misclicked, I miscalculated my jump, because you have to avoid the green cupcake here to get the 3 people right here. There we go. Perfect. Now we get the green cupcake, and then we go backwards. I don't know if we'll beat it because I think we're running out of time, but we'll try. Alright, there we go. I made the mistake where I moved away too fast off screen, so the person on the far left didn't get the cupcake, but we got it. Weird jump. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time. Maybe. Maybe we just ran out of time, because I think the one time I was able to beat this, we had 20 seconds to go back to the beginning, and we had like 2 seconds left. So we might be out of time. Alright. Well, at least we got all the cupcakes, and we're going back. But I think we're gonna run out of time. It's gonna be very close. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time. Why would you play Robots? It's never been a game that I thought of playing. But if you'll play it, no disrespect. It's not my kind of game, in my opinion. But people enjoy whatever they want. Jump and shotgun. Great. What? Why didn't the top one get it? Great. Didn't hit the top one, I see. Alright. That's fine. Streamed for about 3.5 hours. Oh man. And we haven't beaten the one thing we've been trying to do for 3 hours. Great. Fun. But I said this in my stream yesterday on Sister Location as I'm, wrapping up and everything. One thing, as many questions I have on the FNAF lore in the series and what is canon and, where the story's going, that kind of thing. One thing that has always annoyed me, and something that to this day has never been answered. There's a lot of things I could say, but one of the things now I'm looking at it is Baby and Funtime Freddy. The two things that I don't know what's going on. Because what I mean is this. In the blueprints for Baby and Funtime Freddy, there is a kid inside their stomach hatches. Baby and Funtime Freddy are the only two animatronics that have a stomach hatch. Baby, it makes sense, because Baby's stomach hatch is used to capture Elizabeth Afton by the claw in that cupcake minigame. Funtime Freddy is the only other animatronic that has a stomach hatch. And we know that because in the blueprints, we see a child inside of him. Why? Why does he have a stomach hatch? Who is that kid? Why is he the only other character that has a stomach hatch to capture a kid? Because once again, Elizabeth, Afton, Baby, it makes sense. Why does Funtime Freddy have a stomach hatch? That's important. And to this day, this game came out like 2015 or whatever, no one has asked that question. Why does Funtime Freddy have it? Right. We know why Baby has it. Why does he? It's not this, design choice for like these Funtime animatronics, because otherwise, Ballora and Funtime Foxy would also have a stomach hatch, which they don't. The only two animatronics that have it is Baby and Freddy. Baby, we know what happens to them. Funtime Freddy, to this day, no idea. Why does he have a stomach hatch? I don't know. I wish I did. That's one of the questions that, keeps me up at night all the time of why? Why did you do that? I wish I had the answer, but I don't. That's something that I always ask people, who know the, FNAF series and everything, whether they follow up on the lore or anything, is why? Why do you think that is a thing? I read, that's alright. Getting ready to wrap up stream anyway. That was, my final closing thought was Baby and Funtime Freddy. Baby has a stomach hatch for a very specific reason, to capture Elizabeth Afton. Funtime Freddy is the only other animatronic in this entire series. There's a lot of animatronics, there's a lot of devices, remnants, soul juice, Fazgoo, all that stuff. Funtime Freddy is the only other animatronic in the entire series that has a stomach hatch. There's a kid inside of him. Why? Why does Funtime Freddy have a stomach hatch? Baby, it's used to capture Elizabeth Afton. Funtime Freddy, why? Why does he have one? Who's the kid that's inside him? To this day, no idea. This game came out like 8 years ago, and we still do not know why he has a stomach hatch. There are some theories of, it's, the crying child FNAF 4, Evan. He's the one in Funtime Freddy. That's the, kid inside Funtime Freddy. But once again, that's just an assumption. That's an idea. We have never got concrete evidence of who the kid in Funtime Freddy is. So that's my final closing thought. I don't know, and I wish I had that answer. Because it's one of those things that no one has asked for 8 years, but it's something that has always bothered me. And I feel like at this point in 8 years of since this location came out, we should have an answer at some point, but we don't. We do not know why this guy right here has a stomach hatch with a kid inside him for some reason. Is he saying Cassie is in Golden Freddy? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Golden Freddy has two souls. It's the vengeful spirit Cassidy, and then it's Crying Child from FNAF 4 who gets shoved in the mouth of Fredbear, goes on to possess Golden Freddy. I agree. And that's something that happens in the books, is that it's like, wait, there are two souls inside Golden Freddy. So yeah, I agree. But Funtime Freddy, why does he have a stomach hatch? Makes no sense. Because, like I was saying earlier, I know for a fact it's not a design choice of like, oh, all the Funtime animatronics, have stomach hatches, because that's, part of the endoskeleton. Because then why does Ballora not have one? Why does Funtime Frotzy not have one? Why does Ennard not have stomach hatches? The only two that have them is Baby, which is used to capture Elizabeth Afton, and then Funtime Freddy. Why does he have one? Makes no sense. So who are you, Funtime Freddy? Why do you have a stomach hatch? What if I don't know? I mean, say it. I mean, I have a lot of theories that I don't feel confident on. I know is the unpopular opinion, but I have those theories. But feel free, share them. Like, for instance, a theory I have. I'm gonna reiterate the theory I had when I was doing the FNAF 6 Pizzeria Simulator stream in Midnight Motorist. My theory is everyone assumes that, right? If you want to share a theory, go ahead. And if you're nervous, well, I'll share one of my theories that I'm sure is the unpopular opinion, just to ease into it, to help you out. My theory is in Midnight Motorist, everyone assumes that orange mustard guy who's driving the purple car is William Afton or Henry, but some adult. In my opinion, in my theory, it's Michael Afton is the orange mustard guy who's driving the purple car. It's Michael Afton. Now, the reason why I think that is because, first of all, why would it's subtle storytelling? Why would you have someone driving a purple car and purple guy William Afton always being represented by the color purple? Why would you make that person driving the car a different color? The only reason you would do that is to show that that's a different character. It's a different person. It's not William Afton. So, assuming that's William Afton driving the purple car, he would be purple then. But he's not. So it tells me it's a different person. So who else is connected to the color purple? Oh, Michael Afton. But also, it connects to the other things going on. Because when he drives up to either a bar or the, mini FNAF, Freddy Fazbear location with the juniors with the green guy standing outside like, oh, you can't come inside, don't make this any harder than it has to be. Well, it still applies for Michael Afton, because if we are right, what we've been assuming for all these years, that Michael Afton is the character we play as in FNAF 1, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, all those games. If you remember, he got fired for odor and tampering the animatronics in multiple locations. So a former employee coming back, yeah, they're going to be turned away from the door. They're not going to be allowed in. In fact, one of the phone calls in FNAF 2 says that, the building's on lockdown, especially any previous employees were not letting anyone in, which applies to what we're seeing in FNAF 6. And then when we get to the house, which everyone assumes it's the FNAF 4 house, the lone house, clearing in the woods, it's the only house that's abandoned, right? No one else around, kind of thing, is, him knocking on the door saying, like, this is my house and everything. That could still apply for Michael Afton, because if we are assuming that Fotsy Bro is the older brother in FNAF 4, well, he wasn't being
that nice for CC, crying child in FNAF 4, if we assume to be Evan, right? We don't have a concrete name for him, but CC, FNAF 4 crying child, you know what I'm talking about. He wasn't being nice to him, so him, knocking the door saying it's my house and everything, that still applies. It also applies because they're the only two people we see in FNAF 4 in the house. So him saying it's my house, well, he's the older brother. And then when, he, goes up to the end of the house and it says, that, oh, we'll be sorry when he comes back. There's, the animatronic footprints. There's, human footprints. The window is shattered and everything. It says, ran off to that place and he'll be sorry when he gets back. If we are assuming that Midnight Motorist, the person with the door locked and they ran off to that place again, we assume to be Crying Child, FNAF 4, CC, Michael Afton, orange guy, saying he'll be sorry when he gets back, still applies. Because people assume that is William Afton talking, and it's like, oh, the experiments, with sound illusion disc, that's the sorry he gets back. But to me, it's what we see in the entirety in between nights of FNAF 4. He'll be sorry when he gets back, which is the bullying, which is scaring CC with the Foxy mask, making him cry nonstop, bullying him, shoving in the mouth of Fredbear. That is what he's referencing when he says he'll be sorry when he gets back. I know that's the unpopular opinion. Everyone assumes it's it's William Afton. I'm saying here, blasphemy the highest order, that's Michael Afton all this time. But to me, those are some things that I've always thought were weird when people say it's William Afton, because Michael Afton, it still lines up with those details. So that's my theory. I don't know if you agree with it or not, but that is something that, similar to Baby and Funtime Freddy have being the only two animatronics with stomach hatches, it's something that's always felt weird to me. It's never felt complete. Of William Afton being the orange mustard man in Midnight Motorist. I know a lot of details point to him being it, but there's a couple things, a couple wrinkles that it doesn't fit cleanly. And Michael Afton fits those wrinkles cleanly, to me. Right? For instance, the color being not purple for the person driving the car. Well, that explains because, it's a different person. And the dialogue still makes sense. Oh, why was he turned away? It's not William Afton getting turned away. It's Michael Afton because, the building's on lockdown and we can't have any previous employees going by. Well, Michael Afton got fired from multiple locations for tampering with animatronics and odor. Anyway. What if Funtime Freddy is now Glamrock Freddy because only Glamrock Freddy has a stomach catch? Yeah, that's a good point. Glamrock Freddy is another animatronic that has a stomach hatch. I'm trying to think. of the Glamrocks and Security Breach because obviously they're AI and they're corrupted by William Afton Glitch Trap. That's what made, Rotzi, Monty, Chica all attack, Gregory in Security Breach, and why Glamrock Freddy was the only one who didn't attack you because he was doing safe mode. So I'm trying to think. What gave the Glamrocks life? It was Remnant, right? Well, no. Remnant was... There's so many ways animatronics have got life. No, the Remnant was the Funtime animatronics. There's so many ways animatronics have gotten life, okay? There's Remnant, there's Soul Juice, there's actual kids getting stuff inside the animatronics, and that's what gives them life. You have the puppet giving things life. There are so many ways. You have glitching computer viruses. There's so many ways animatronics have life in this series, so it gets confusing. Shocker, FNAF gets confusing. But Funtime Freddy being like a reboot, like phase 2 version of Glamrock Freddy being like the upgraded version, interesting.
I'm not. I don't say I disagree. I think there's a lot of evidence for that. But I think the one nitpick I have with that, I'm not saying you're wrong. Once again, I see where you're going with that. The one question I have, if that is true, is the blob under, the pizzeria security breach where FNAF sits the burn location is with the blob. The Funtime Freddy head is on that. So that's the one nitpick I have, the one thing that doesn't fit cleanly, if we are to believe that Funtime Freddy is like a version 1 of the Glam Rock Freddy, is why would Funtime Freddy's head be at the center of attention with the blob? Imagine FNAF never existed. Sorry for saying. I mean, that's alright. I mean, this is family friendly, but people do their own thing. But imagine FNAF never existed. First of all, I would have nothing to play on this 3.5 hour stream. Number one. Two, probably saving years off my life trying to look at all the details, look at all the nitpicks, and trying to solve the FNAF lore, considering the series has been out for about a decade and we are still trying to solve things. We're still trying to solve the story. There's still things that we don't know after all this time, so maybe some people would appreciate, like, man, the amount of time you spend hours and weeks on your life crafting up theories and figuring out what's happened in this series. If FNAF never existed, you wouldn't have to think about, oh, what's the difference between, Funtime Foxy and oh no, I guess a better example. What's the difference between, Puppet we see in FNAF 2 and Security Puppet we see in the minigame in FNAF 6? Are they the same person? Is it different? Is it version 1 and FNAF 2 Puppet is it version 2? Are they different completely? If FNAF never existed, they may have never made my childhood better. I gotta go for a minute. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Theories. Let's see. What other theories do I have on this series? What other theories do I have with FNAF? Let's see. Talked about Funtime Freddy and Baby being stomach catches. Funtime Freddy still has no explanation. Baby being a mimic animatronic, which is fine, I guess. If it's one of those things where it's like, okay, that works. That's the thing in this series, I guess, is now mimics. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know about my past streams. What other theories do I have? I can't be put on the spot like that. Other theories I have in FNAF. Same thing with, the puppet in FNAF 2 and FNAF 6. Same thing with Springtrap, where, Springtrap is Springtrap, what you see in FNAF 3, but then there's also Afton in FNAF 6. But in Custom Night, there's both Afton and Springtrap. For some reason, unexplained reason. That's what people thought Springtrap was actually Michael Afton. It was Mike Trap the whole time. Hey, welcome back. I was just thinking about any FNAF theories. Once again, closing thoughts to wrap up the stream for today. And if you have any, dislocation or otherwise, I'm curious to know what theories you have, if any. Or there's theories that you keep up with, that you agree with, or there are ones that you don't agree with. Like with me, with Midnight Motorist, I'm curious. Well, I think about any other theories to leave off to end stream for today. It's hard because there's so many things where it's like, oh, I have this theory. Oh, I have this thought about the FNAF theories, FNAF lore, a story. But now that I'm put on the spot on stream, like, what do I say? Oh. Okay. Basically, if first of all, welcome. But second of all, since you're a newer fan of, you know, the FNAF series and everything, is there anything with the story you have an idea of, you know, trying to solve the mystery, so to speak? Like, for instance, like your theory earlier of, you know, Funtime Freddy being an old version of Glamrock Freddy kind of thing. Or trying to piece together timeline events. Well, my example of Midnight Motorist, of that William Afton is not the orange guy, because to me, more pieces fit if it's Michael Afton, even if that's unpopular. And people would probably disagree with that, because it would probably come out of nowhere. But if I'm right, you heard it here first. It's annoying that we couldn't beat Enter. And I'm annoyed that we have to make this a two-parter, because that wasn't the plan at all, but we've now been going for about 4 hours. We got to 5 a.m. so many times, and if it is true that all we need to beat it is just change out headphones, and then we beat it within like our first or second attempt, man, I mean, at least we beat it, but it's gonna be one of those things where it's like, man, it was that quick. So I hope, but I just know we are close. We're right there when it comes to beating this. We got to 5 a.m. more times than I can remember, and it seems like each of the times we got to 5 a.m. was we lost because we had no power. And unfortunately with this, unlike the original games where, oh, I ran out of power, it's, you know, close to, you know, 6 a.m. whatever, I just have to time it out and maybe I get lucky. And here, if you run out of power, it's an instant death. You don't get a power win. You have to have as much power until Sitsiam rolls over. No matter what. And that's one of the things that makes it difficult. But I think we're back with a vengeance. So far, it's the thing that's taken the longest since this location, because let's see, the stream yesterday, we beat night 4, the Springlock challenge, after like, I think it was 45 minutes? It was like 45 minutes. We beat the Springlock suit stuff. And then the other half hour was getting through night 5 because of the very tight numbers on the pin pad. And then that was it. And then we did the cupcake minigame, I think after a half hour of attempts. So, by far, this is the longest thing we've done in this location. And we still haven't beaten it. Little vampire teeth, are you talking about the little toys that sit on the desk in FNAF 3? Because those have little teeth coming out like vampires. There's also a collectible that you get in VR Help Wanted, the little vampire teeth. I assume that's what you mean. If not, let me know. And if that is what you mean, I've always just assumed it as... Oh. Oh. Well, funny you mentioned that. And now that you mentioned it, did you know there are animatronics with vampire teeth in this game, in this series? Just shows you that the series goes in weird directions. But the vampire teeth, like little toys that show up on the desk in FNAF 3, I've always thought it was like merged, kind of like the collectibles, like plush collectibles you get in VR Help Wanted and especially Security Breach. I've always thought that's what it was. I did not think it was like, oh, I wonder how the, Chica vampire that sits on the desk in FNAF 3, I wonder how she fits into this series. I just hope we don't have another Chica's Beak in the FNAF 4 minigame. I hope not. Because otherwise, no one is asking about the vampire toys that show up in FNAF 3. No one thought, like, I wonder if they mean anything. Don't tell me Scott had that idea. But, I think that might be it for the stream today. Once again, annoyed that we couldn't get through and we have to split up. But we'll be back with a vengeance, with different headphones this time, and be wary of, okay, try to see if it's directional, where if I hear something on the right side, you should be either on the right door or the right hallway. We'll be back with a vengeance. And hope that we're able to beat it. And then we unlock Custom Night. And then we'll try that for a stream or two. But you would think, going into this, if I was streaming for about 4 hours, I'll be like, oh, in 4 hours, I should definitely be able to beat Eddard by now. But unfortunately, nope. But we got close so many times, so we're right there. So if I have to take any positive points from this entire stream. First of all, anyone tuning in, first of all, thank you. But secondly, even though we didn't beat Ennard yet, the positive thing for taking away from this stream is that we were able to get to 5 a.m. so many times. So just like 1-2 adjustments, maybe change out the headphones, we should be able to beat it.